Hey, you ever just inhale 3 burritos directly before a stream? Yeah, I've never done that either. I don't know why I'd bring that up. Ugh. That was satisfying. How's everyone doing though? Happy New Year in advance. Fred Burger, good to see you. Azure, welcome. Butcher, Ayo, Maniacal. Just because you said that, I'm not gonna play as Tip Top now. Tiger, hello. Clarity, welcome. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna play as Bumpa. Play as Bumpa. Bumpa! Mr. Lovable, good to see you. You got DBZ Kakarot? Is it any good? So I don't know what happened to the save. I guess the save vanished. You don't like the turtle? He's the best character. Yeah, I lost the save file, I guess, in the Arcade Pit transfer a while ago. I had to update Arcade Pit, and I guess I lost a lot of save files that way, so, whatever. Only played this game like once. I usually play Banjo, if I'm being honest, but I think both times we've played this, the 2 people who have picked this in the past are like, pick Pipsy, and I don't think the person who picked this is here at this time, so... We're just gonna pick Bumpa. Oh, name's Bumpa. I should do a full stream of this.
I'm the genie of the island. I'm here to help you. Good luck.
Yo, Blue Williams, Mana, 0K, Icy, Doug, Adamant. I should have just japed and just been like, alright, we're gonna play the worst version of the game. Call him Bumper because he bumps into things. You'll go out of your way to set up the DS version? Yeah, you wouldn't? I would jokingly set up the DS version and then not play it because it's bad. Boop, 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 boop. God, the music is so good to this day. You know, I bet there's one person out there who played this game and like grew up and they were like, I don't want to get the bananas. You know, well, I grew up playing Mario Kart. Well, we can't pick up the bananas. It's dangerous. They put the bananas on the track just to trick you. They've gone their whole life playing this game up to the end of 2020, and it's like no one has ever done that. What are you talking about? Who does that? You know someone had to have done that. Fuck! I'm gonna restart. I missed the key. Yes, it's fine, but I hate that they got rid of a lot of good characters because of legal reasons, but also I don't like the redesign they did for some of those characters. I think... How the fuck did I miss that again? Oh my god, the redesigns are terrible that they did for some of those characters. Like, I think it was Tiny. I don't like her redesign at all. Give me back my monkey. There we go. Number 902. I don't like the Tiny redesign, it's bad! Why did they use Tiny as a replacement for Banjo when DK or Funky were right there? I think they didn't want to put DK in because why not? That redesign will always be the worst thing. Yo, Seraphim, thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. Using that Twitch Prime. You could have used it on anyone, and you chose to use it on me. Thank you. I don't know if that's the right choice though, but thank you. Well! Brain Ding, welcome. Happy New Year. Anyone just getting here? Hello. Welcome. The end of 2020. Let's count it out together. Bump! How am I feeling? I inhaled 3 burritos before this stream. How do you think I feel? I'm a madman. I don't think Wizpig should be on the roster, but Taj definitely should. Cassie? No, have you ever seen the episode of Dexter's Lab with the Pepe rap? That's me. I feel like I want to die. I'm sorry to the one guy who just opened the stream and was like, why is that the first thing I heard him say? Oh no. He made it this far into the year and he's giving up now? No, you don't understand. I'm sorry, sir. Look, it was the burrito, I swear. The 3 of them. God, the music in this game is so great. I can listen to the soundtrack forever. I'm actually curious, who is the speedrun character? Who do they use? I don't know that off the top of my head. This game is a popular speed game. It's way too difficult. My fucking... I hit my own oil, but... I know this is a popular speed game. I would never do this as a speed game, personally. Oh, right. TT is allowed for the speed run. Right. Fucking cheating clock. The clock that has the best stats. Don't even bother playing as anyone else. The clock is just the best. Your lanky, horny upgrade, Nintendo? Why is lanky horny? Ally, welcome. Ironic, good to see you. Do CTR speedruns exist, and do they exclusively run the PAL version for Penta? I love that they did that. I see. Apparently one of the speedrunners is a regular here. I forget who specifically that is. But for one of these community nights, they were like, I want you to play this because I speedrun the game, and I was just like, I'm so sorry you picked this. Unless you mean the new version, in which case, I don't know. It's me, I'm the speedrunner. Dude, CTR has you can get the full game for a few days? Nice. I'm good. I don't need it, but, that's pretty amazing. Xander, thank you so much for the follow. Happy New Year. Nico, how are you doing? Happy New Year. I believe it's already New Year for you. Watch out. We have a radioactive badger here. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea for the symbol of S.H.I.E.L.D. It's radioactive. They go near him, they just die. Very slowly, but painfully. Swordcraft story in the GBA. Never heard of it. If you win, you can pick it. Greg, how you doing? Doing well? Happy New Year. I just find it weird that Christmas is so close to New Year's. It just kind of lines up like that. But it's like, man, those are two really big holidays that are really close to each other, you know? I guess that is why they're always like, happy holidays, you fuck. Ugh, I have to do this thing. Are you kidding me? I missed one? Really? But you see, I missed on purpose just so I can do this. I'm sorry I'm terrible at this minigame, chat. This is like one of the worst parts of the game. Game? I think the egg is dead. Sorry in advance for any fireworks you hear. That's already going off. Alright, let's try that again. Where'd my egg go? You really took— I hate you. Come on, get out of here. These eggs are taken. Well, I have a neighbor, Maniacal, who at some point decided it was a good idea to, like, light some fireworks, and, I think they lost a finger. Steal my fucking eggs, you stupid tiger! Get out of here! Fireworks are very dangerous, if you don't know. Do you know about the Gaston? I've talked about this before. There was a Gaston that used to work at Disney, and they're really cool. You might remember them for their amazing videos that went like viral at the time. I always hate saying that word, viral, but it's true. Oh, so those videos went like super viral. That guy got really drunk and put fireworks on his head, and seriously? No, he basically he put fireworks on his head while he was drunk, and yeah, no, he's not around anymore. It was years ago, so fireworks are dangerous. Be responsible. If you're watching this stream, there is a really good chance you're already not playing with fireworks. If you are, why the fuck are you watching this stream and playing with fireworks? What's wrong with you? Come on. I'm just gonna go on the offensive. I'm not even gonna defend. Egg. It's amazing the AI just drops all the eggs on top of each other. minigame so much. Why did they put this at the start of the game? Kevin, I hope you're doing well, though. Happy New Year to you. I guess we'll be celebrating every New Year's that happens. Oh, the egg! Not New Year yet. That's not true. It is New Year's for many people. Many of folk watch these streams and are in other time zones. If you fucking take my egg, you... Sniping that egg from you before you can steal it from me. Have I got a hold of Flashpoint yet? Nope. I know what it is, I don't really care enough. Mine! Come on! Come on! Yes! You have to have the eggs hatch. It's basically capture the flag. Except they made it worse. This is like the worst part of the game. Maybe that and like WizPig 1.
You won first prize.
Nice. Alright, now, I don't have a balloon because you need 5 to get in there, so I guess I'm leaving. Gotta get a balloon on the overworld. There's a couple places we can go. This looks like a worse Crash Team Racing. Wow. Actually ban him for that. I can't believe this. How could you soil such a good game? One of the best racing adventure games out there. This game does not deserve that. Damn lighthouse. This is the first time you've seen this game? There is no crashing team. No, there's a mini game in each world. The mini games are fine normally, but you know. Hello, Aelita. Hi, how are you doing? Happy New Year to you. I think the free balloon is over here. Yeah, on Free Balloon Day. Fuck, even put a balloon over here. Who did this? Mr. Balloon Hands. That's who. That's a video I've not thought about in years. Yeah, Mr. Walk Down Me, I'm the walkway. Seashells, I love them. You're legally qualified for a veteran's discount if you know what that video is. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. 5643. Not my chair, not my problem. What an ancient video. When am I playing Battle for Bikini Bottom? I don't want to play the remake anymore. It looks like garbage. Everything I've seen is so low effort. No way. Get real. Oh, Conker absolutely destroyed his life. Tragic. Play the original then. Play the original then. I don't want to play the original. Maybe one day we'll play the original. You know what it takes for me to play the original? A lot. I've never beaten Battle for Bikini Bottom. But then if I play the original, you know what's gonna happen? People are gonna go, why aren't you playing the new one? Shouldn't you be playing the new one? The new one's so good. You gotta play the new one. You haven't played the new one. This version sucks. I know which version's better. That's exactly the problem with the remake, though, is it's just so mediocre. Hey, Regulus, what's up? Every time I hear this music, I just gotta think, ooh, I've gotcha, ooh, I've gotcha. Even though it's not what they're saying. They're just doing some fancy chanting. Woman Blindness, my name's Bumper! A lot of the characters in this game are, characters, I think they wanted to put them all in their own game eventually, is the idea with this game. Now, I could be wrong, but that's the impression that I got, considering Conker got his own game, Banjo got his own game, both of them appeared here first. Diddy Kong already had his own game, obviously. And you had Crunch, he was like, my name's Crunch! Where the fuck is Tip Top is in Banjo, which is funny because they keep Tip Top in the DS version of this game. So I guess Nintendo does not fucking care about Tip Top at all. Or Rare doesn't care about Tip Top? I don't really know. Who owns Tip Top? No, I'm not talking about the rarest card. Was the logo on the cartridge? I just want to know who owns the rights to Tip Top. Because all these characters have good designs. I just seem to remember I talked about this last time. How the tiger is kind of an unfortunate character because I believe his stats are not very good. Like he's basically just Diddy but worse, which is kind of a shame. He's just kind of mediocre. Mediocre? Oh. Once again, I apologize for any fireworks if you hear them. Can't really do much about that. Yeah, right! Just missed the balloon! That's great! Well, I got that one at least. Go in there!
Wrong way.
No, wrong way. No! Alright, so that's never happened to me before. That is indeed a rip, Mana. Thank you. Oh, you can't fire that backwards? Oh, come on. I never know where the shortcut is. I just know it's like coming at some point. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. I think it's after the next blue. It is. Well, I didn't fall off that time! Even though I felt like I should've. Oh, I know what happened to Bumpa. Bumpa became the character in Speed Racer, you know, he became Speed. Look at him. They're the same character.
Now try my new challenge. Collect all of my silver coins from around the dial domain. You must find 8 from each level and win, and then come back to see me.
I've got something special for you.
You got me brakes? Finally! Just what I wanted on my car.
Ancient Lake.
We're gonna do a couple more of these. We'll do like 2 more tracks and then move on, probably.
Get ready. Go.
I gotta get all the silver coins there. It's one of the best parts of the game. You basically have 3 laps to get all the coins, you gotta win. I think it's harder to get the coins than it is to win, honestly. Winning on its own is easy, but you know. It's when you include getting the coins. They make it really easy on the first course. Oh, I see. I was actually using tilt controls there. You may know about them. They're quite good. Nintendo never likes story in anything they do. Nintendo treats a story like porno stories, where story is expected to be there, but you know, not where you're there. Miyamoto said that, by the way, if you're wondering. Hi, Shani. How you doing? This is for you. Thank you, Taj. Taj just handed me all the good luck and support and love that I needed to get through 2021. Very nice of you, Taj. Thank you.
Fossil Canyon. Get ready. Go.
It's my coin, Diddy! There's a coin down there. Okay. I think if it wasn't a Thursday, I probably would have considered doing something special for Community Night. Well, like instead of Community Night today, for New Year's. Like last year, for anyone who was here, we did the multiplayer for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. That was a disaster. We don't talk about that stream. That stream was a mess because like the multiplayer was so broken that like if you want to do anything, like ledges don't even exist. So people at the park kept getting lost, and I kept trying to build like murder traps, and like people kept trying to stop me from making awful murder traps. Most of the characters in Xenoblade have huge tits. I believe it. I too also have huge tits. What are the odds? I've actually, in my free time recently, been, besides playing 7 Days to Die, which has been very fun and very stupid, I have been going through with a, with Tiger in the chat. Basically, I've been doing the epic battle fantasy games because I miss Flash, and ooh, I'm enjoying that. You build Mr. Bones Wilder Eyed? At some point, yes. I made a maze that leads to the bathroom, but to get out, you also have to use another bathroom. Did I get EVF 5? Yeah, no. I've been playing it on Steam. We have time for one more. Only one. Jungle Fall.
Jungle Fall.
No, no! Bumper, no! The creator of those games is a good guy. Bumper, what are you doing? Bumper! 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 Are you fucking kidding me? We can still win this race, right? I'm just making sure, you know? Nah, we're gonna restart. Has my bumper never appeared again? Some say he's still bumping to this day. Ah, I tried. This is fine, we can come back from this. Okay, so that's what you're supposed to do. Bumper, what are you doing? Go back! We're gonna restart. Rubber band should work for everyone, including the player, if only. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Frame rate. I have been having so much fun, though, lately in 7 Days to Die. You don't know how much fun these stupid mechanics are in that game. I found out how to use the paint tool, so I guess you could say I'm an artist now. It's like, oh, what'd you draw? It's not so much that as it is, apparently they thought it was a good idea in 7 Days to Die to be like, you know what would be really cool is if we gave the player a thing, but every time you use it, it's just take one of the other existing textures and put it on something else. And then you can just multiply it infinitely, so it's pretty cursed. Powerful tool. Must be hard if they give you that much time to die. The 7th day is when you get the blood moon. I made a thing? No, I made a thing. What is the rainbow balloon? I think it's a special power-up. Right, heck the clock. We're done. We're gonna move on to the raffle. Let me see the thing. Nice Finch. Ugh. I swear, those burritos. That was a mistake. Don't get 3 burritos before your stream. Alright, this is pretty good. I don't know if I can save this. Is there a way to save GIFs? No, there isn't. That's right, Twitter is terrible. Alright. I usually don't like showing Twitter because, scary. People always look at the side stuff and they're like, Monka S, oh no. Here you go. This is a really good Ice Finch. Thank you. I love it. But, let's set up the raffle. Alright, Alright. If you would like to get in on the raffle to decide what we're playing for the next half hour, it's gonna be Bumpa! Honey, it's Bumpa! Happy New Year to everyone just getting here. Hope you're all doing well. I'll talk more later, but you kind of already know what I'm gonna say. If you saw Twitter earlier, I kind of said everything I wanted to say. I figured just in case people didn't make it to the stream, I'd put it there. It's pretty much word for word that. Alright, so if you want to know the dumb thing in 7 Days to Die that I found you could do with the paint tool. So yeah, you could take any texture in the game and just put it on everything. So, I might have taken the sign that says free cold beer and just slapped it literally everywhere on my base. So the floor is free cold beer, the walls are free cold beer, the ceiling is free cold beer. The chests are free cold beer. Everything. It looks like I modded the game and I didn't, is the best part. Free cold beer. But now the zombies know when they get there, they come to the base, they're gonna be like, oh, this is where the beer is. I assume you have plenty of cold beer to give away. Not unless you can prove you are 21 in America. In other countries, that's fine. But as an American, this is an American stream, you gotta follow the American rules. Do not actually send me your ID. Disclaimer, please don't do that. Also, thought of a sub goal. If you guys want to see the Zelda CDI remaster, we're gonna do the Zelda one, the Wanda Gamelon. We're gonna do that at 200 if we can get back up there. 7 Days to Die is a weird gravity mechanic. It sure does, and I kind of like it. I kind of fell in love with the gravity mechanics after I realized it doesn't just follow the Minecraft property of the block could just be floating there, because like, I was like, why'd my structure completely fall apart? And then I was like, oh, gravity exists. I forgot. How foolish of me. You ever just forget gravity exists? What's a gravity? That's a good question. Yeah, I've been playing it every once in a while in my my Discord, where we've been playing it. The next day is actually the Blood Moon, so we're just gonna, I guess, prepare the base, and we're just gonna paint more free cold beer everywhere. We choose GameCube. Unfortunately, no. Maybe one day, but not today. Alright. Now that Sam is here, I totally waited for him. Clearly, not just because it also just hit that time on the clock. Alright, I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic! Congratulations. Icy, don't worry. At some point we're gonna do Dreamcast showcases. I would have done them in December, honestly, but I kind of realized it didn't really work out that way. So I even considered doing a Christmas game, but I just didn't want to play it at the moment because it seemed like such a hassle. Only you could have me play 7 Days to Die right now. The server isn't even up because it's my buddy's server and he's busy playing Link to the Past rando. Ironic, what are we playing? Black Belt for the Master System. Ooh. Alright. I'm sorry, we just can't do David Bowie around here. As much as I love Bowie, I'm actually wearing a Bowie shirt right now, believe it or not. I swear. It's one of him and he's got like a cigarette. He makes smoking look cool, but it's not. Just because Bowie is cool doesn't mean you should smoke. Yeah, bitches, I get high on life. Ah, the Sega Master System. What a weird console. I don't like any games that are on this thing. Well, maybe there's a couple. I think the first Streets of Rage is on here, and maybe the first Sonic game is on here. They're okay. I don't know, the Master System is so weird. Genesis is just way better. Genesis does what Nintendonesis, you know? Dare was a thing for a reason? I guess it was. Am I ready for 2020? Like, no, I honestly, genuinely do not like the jokes of everyone being like, it's just gonna be 2020 again. Let me be the light of optimism here and say that I assure you 2021 will be a better year. You can clip this moment now, all of you who doubt me. It's gonna be a better year. It's not gonna be a better year if everyone keeps memeing it up and saying like, it's not gonna be better. You're never gonna get the year that you want it to be. You gotta have some hope. Ellie, Naomi, how you doing? Is Dare no longer a thing? I thought it was. So if you don't know about this game, it's Fist of the North Star, but legally distinct Fist of the North Star because they thought America hated Fist of the North Star and didn't want to know what it was. You can see it's Fist of the North Star because when you punch everyone, they explode. Whatcha? You ate pizza. Nice. I ate 3 burritos before the stream and want to die. Much like in Fist of North Star, this has flying sushi and a random chef. I don't even know who are you supposed to be. Get out of here. I really think they should have just kept it as Fist of North Star. Yeah, I want to play that Fist of North Star game. Maybe it'll come out on Steam at some point. I don't know. If I ever play that, it might just be on my own time. That one. You fight the same one bald guy, who probably is an edit himself. But even though this is a different guy. Who are you? Who are you? I didn't fight you earlier. Get out of here. Be gone! I hate that you can't turn around in midair. I can't even jump high enough to get there! Oh shit, you get comboed so easy in this game. Oh, it's, shoot, what is your name? Is this... It's one of Mr. Hart's guys. How are you supposed to get that? It's so much higher than you can jump! Oh, that's how. You do down, up, you get the high jump. Give me that! There's Mr. Hart! There he is! Look at him! He's dead. That was it. That was Mr. Hart. Yeah, the man's so fat he couldn't be punched, so you had to kick him exactly one time. Oh shit, is this Master Asia? Who's this? Master Asia. Super Asia. I mean, I win. Super Asia. I didn't know that was gonna go out as long. Maybe Segata looks a lot like Henshiro. You ever think of that? Now we're in New York, which... No. Not where this show takes place. Mr. North Star actually takes place in America, but I don't believe it's New York, and there are no buildings. Buildings have all been destroyed because it's a post-apocalyptic wasteland. It's supposed to be Mad Max. I wish I could play the Fist of North Star theme. You trying to steal my sushi? Get out of here. Dude, the cake is so much better. Yo, Dutch Pepper, what's up? Guy with a whip trying to fence me? What is he doing? The funniest thing is that this guy probably isn't really punching everyone really hard or kicking them really hard. But we all know. I think this game is funnier to play not as a Fist of North Star game, just because it's so bizarre. It's the general that uses whips against Ken. I don't even remember that character! Who is that? I don't remember that. I remember Dynamite Guy. I remember Amoeba. Gun? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's got a gun? You don't even have it. Wait, oh, those are knives. I too often get guns and knives confused. You know, Maniacal, you always say you want to do another anime fight night. We gotta do the PS1 Fist of North Star game. The Fist of North Star PS1 game has a special. Who is this? This is a pretty sweet background, but like, who are you supposed to be? Are you supposed to be Toki? You look like you're. Is it Toki? I can't. Maybe you're Ray. Play the PS1 Ranma fighter? Maybe. Are you kidding me? That's Hawk? Is it? Yeah, Maniacal really wanted to do, there's this, Dude, this guy hits way harder than I do. A little unfair. There's this, PS1 Fist of North Star game, and the really cool thing about the PS1 Fist of North Star, it's like the original YouTube Poop Maker. Come on! So yeah, there's a point when you beat the game for Fist of North Star PS1. It's the one if you've seen like the really amazing glitches of. That's the one. And basically, when you beat the game, you get a thing where you get to customize the cutscenes and have any voice and any character. And it's like, what? Why is that a thing? This only came out in Japan, mind you, but I have the game. What a before it's time thing. Oh, he just. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Yeah, I have those gifts. They're good. Not to be confused with PS2 Arcs, this one. No, this is like a 3D fighter. It's not very good, but it's a great game. Look up PS1 Fist of North Star glitch intro, and you'll see the video. You'll see how that game is, and it's got like, mind you, the YouTube Poop Maker, as I will call it, of that game is better if you know Japanese, because I don't fucking know Japanese, but. Considering you could just make Kenshiro be like, poo poo pee pee, I am Ray. Or something like that. That's pretty sweet. Way ahead of its time. Who the fuck are you? You're dead! That's who. Sumo? Oh, he's so fast! Is this supposed to be Mr. Hart? think he is Mr. Hart. Oh, you jumping on me is enough to kill me. Try that again. Yeah, I don't understand why people like Mr. Hart. He's a one-off character, and he dies in the episode that he's introduced. People like Amoeba as well, and Amoeba is one of those characters that, like, if you don't know who Amoeba is, like, I'm gonna spoil Fist of the North Star. You're not really watching Fist of the North Star for the plot. You're watching it because dumb action and amazing, stupid stuff happens. But like, so there's a point where there's a guy and his name is Amoeba. Is pretending to be Jesus because there's a character named Toki who's actually basically Wasteland Jesus. And Toki's thing is that he's a healer. He's here to help everyone. Amoeba did not like Toki, so he pretended to be him and then was like, I'm gonna kill people by healing them. I don't really get it either. So he's pretended to be him and he's there for like one episode. What's Amoeba's thing in Muso? What'd they do with him? My favorite moment in Fist of the North Star is the pyramid with Souther is fucking sick. I love that. They made it his finisher in the game, in the PS2 game. Just summons the pyramid and just crushes you under it. What a cool guy Souther was, or Thouther as they call him in some translations. I don't know why, but they do. Yeah, Thouser. That was Mantis? I don't even remember who that is. Is that Mantis Toboggan? Mantis. Deandra. Check out all this black belt stuff I could do. Look, whoops, I dropped my magnum belt for my monster dong. Deandra. This really looks like Mr. Hart, but it's not, I guess. I guess the sumo's Mr. Hart. If I game over, and there's time for another round of this, I might actually try and track down my copy of the game that is the actual game. Because this kind of looks like it's supposed to be, Shin, actually, is what this, I believe, is supposed to be. He's wearing a similar outfit to Shin. My non-overclocked game. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, if I game over, we're gonna change games. I'll count it as the 30 minutes, but it's the same game, so I'm gonna allow it. Dude, seriously? I remember playing the Game Boy Fist of North Star game for retro achievements. That was a terrible game. A very easy game to beat, but it's not good. What did you expect? It's on the Game Boy, but like, oh, it stinks. All right. Give me a second. I'll let this screen play. I'm not gonna go on intermission or anything. Master System software. Oh no! Is it not gonna work? Uh-oh. I might have to play the other version then. Rip. Huh. I didn't expect that to happen. Alright, back to Black Belt. Damn. It seems my my console is not region appropriate. Piracy is a serious crime. How is that piracy? I really own the copy of that. Come on. You don't believe me? You think a streamer would lie? You really think a man on the internet would just tell lies? And Maniacal, maybe for the first Sunday of the year, we'll do Anime Fight Night. If you make me a good list of games, I'll consider it. If you put it that way, I would never lie. I would never, ever. Next, you're gonna tell me this isn't Fisted North Star. Come on, it is. I'm not lying about that. I swear. You think this guy just kicks people really hard? Oh, dude, Waku Waku 7 is a game I might consider for that. Waku Waku 7 is a great game, and I love seeing it, and no one knows about Waku Waku 7. Waku, I don't even know how to describe Waku. It's just like, what a fucking weird game that is, but it's so great. I feel like with the weight you get when you grab a power-up in this game, I really feel like I just got hit by a rock, even though that's like sushi, you know? Marvel is an anime fighter? Alright. If you're gonna play the Marvel as an anime fighter, I get to play the Family Guy as an anime, because anime means animation card. The ball is in your court, Icy. You have 60 seconds to negotiate your terms. The Family Guy fighter for... Do you mean the what? Family Guy versus American Dad Kung Fu starring Ryu from Streets? Because he's in that as like an Easter egg character. We can't play that game anymore. Sorry, it's gone. Oh, I just got kicked in the nuts. That makes Avatar an anime. It is. Dude, Maniacal. Your evil chicken main versus my Peter Griffin. Come on, let's go. It's their dream matchup of rivalries. Oh, they combo you so easy, but you can't combo any of the bosses. This is the best strat, is just jumping and just praying you get a hit. Oh, what? You didn't even hit me! Guy had 0 health left and he killed me. Like, the hitboxes are so weird, I feel like most of the time that I'm trying to hit, it doesn't work. And you can't even, like, punch in the air either. God damn, this guy's a jerk! All the bosses in this game are terrible. You remember that one time that Kenshiro was bouncing around like a mad bean and just won by kicking everyone in the face? He's not known for punching, he's actually known for jump kicks. He defeated Shin purely by jump kicking. Fighting game bosses are always terrible. See, I always hear people talk about fighting game bosses that I have no trouble with, and I'm just like, how did you find this boss hard? Seth from Street Fighter 4, people are always like, oh, he's terrible. Guy has like no health, he's not hard. Or, oh, now you die! I don't really get it. Gil is terrible. Gil isn't necessarily hard. Gil is bad because... What difficulty did I fight Seth on? Alright, I'm about to clown on you now, because now I get to reveal how cool I was when I played so much Street Fighter 4 that I beat the game with every single character on the hardest difficulty setting without dying. Which means, yes, I beat Oni Akuma and Evil Ryu with each character, including Dan. It was that good at Street Fighter 4 at one point in my life. I'm a madman. I don't know why I did it. Bragging rights? Nah, I didn't brag to anyone. Well, I guess I did now, but... Yeah, no, I wanted all the titles in that game, yet I couldn't do any of the trials. The trials were too difficult for me. First to 10 in Ultra 4, I'm sorry to say I don't have Xbox Live anymore, and I will never have Xbox Live ever again. And I do not have the Steam version of the game. Unless you want to, for some reason, get me the Steam version, don't do this. That fight's not happening. But, if you so choose to do that, I might consider destroying you, live on stream. Maybe. I used to be really good with Cody. And Jury. May gift it to you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'm just telling you right now, you will die if you do that. You will be embarrassed. Only by yourself, no one else. Because, I mean, hey, you don't have to live by anyone else's rules. You gotta live by yours. But you're gonna be like, I shouldn't have done this. This was a terrible decision. I'm dead. I have so many good, like, replays that I could, like, load up my 360 right now if I wanted to hook it up. And be like, here's all this amazing gamer stuff I've done. I never really play it online much, mind you. Because, like, I don't like playing with randos in any game. I think the only time I ever played online, I fought a Japanese guy. And, you know how it is with the Japanese? They were very good at Street Fighter. So I won the one fight against the Japanese guy and was like, yeah, alright, that's good enough for me. We not have someone else fight you in your stead. If you get Daigo to fight in your stead, that's not happening. I'm sorry! Did I get a game over? What happened? Wait, what, didn't I kill him? I looked away to take a drink. I thought I was doing the thing. What happens? Did I get a double kill? I look away for 2 seconds to take a drink, and I'm dead. In the middle of a cutscene. There are no QTs. Even you don't know. You picked this game, Ironic, right? Daigo is a cool guy, but he's not gonna be like, I'm gonna fight this random partner for you on the internet. Yeah, kick that sushi so it gives you nourishment. You ever just eat something with your feet? Not like grab it with your feet, but just like absorb the entire nutrients. Ricky, he could do that. He's allowed to. He doesn't even step in it. He kicks it, and that's enough. That's all he needs to do. Food has been consumed. Smashed out of existence. I like this game, but you kind of just only fight the same one guy. And then when the random other guys show up who are clearly from the TV show, you know, I guess that's cool. But the bosses are terrible. It kind of ruins this game. He's a Pillar Man. Nice. I believe that. I could believe he's a Pillar Man. Has everyone seen the Daigo parry? I think if you're on the internet long enough, you've seen it. But if you haven't, you owe it to yourself to look up the Daigo moment from Evo back in the day. Watch a man with no health win a tournament because he got so good at parrying. He parries an entire super combo, which is so infamous, they put it in the Street Fighter Third Strike re-release on the 360, and it was amazing because you have to do that, and I tried doing it, and I was like, I could do half of this. I do not understand your hitboxes, sir. Rip Evo. Unfortunately, there is no more Evo anymore, but it's for the better. Evo was run by trash. You honestly can't even get multiple hits in this game, I've noticed. If you try and get multiple hits in, it's not allowed. You've parried half a super. There was a point where we did, I don't know if you were around back then, Icy, we did, like, I didn't do it with viewers, but we did some, Fightcade stuff, and Third Strike was on there. I never even mentioned why Gil was cheap. If you don't know, Gil's not hard. He's perfectly beatable. You'll definitely kill Gil. You'll do it. No, what makes Gil busted is Gil's a fucking cheater, and then if he has a full super bar, he resurrects his health and then beats you because he wasn't dead yet, which I believe he still has in Street Fighter V. I think. I don't know. I don't play Street Fighter V. I really wanted to get into 5. Five was really bad on launch. I mean, it's a better game now, apparently. Man, this game is rude. So I never knew that part, that it was the version with the frame 1 super, but god damn, that's really cool. I like Ken's redesign. I think it's good. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I mean, there's a lot I like about 5, and then there's a lot of things I don't like about 5. I like a lot of the new characters they added. I just wish it was in a game that I wanted to play. Maybe Street Fighter 6 will be good. I think they announced 6. Banana hair. I don't mind the banana hair. I just think he looks like Dio. Maybe that's why I like it. Alright. We got one more life. Then we're gonna move on. Is there a way to even do combos in this game? I don't think there is, because, like, there are iframes on the enemies. They just dance through you. Alright, heck this game. We're done. Alright. Thank you for that game. Good pick. It's fun for a half hour. I wouldn't play more of it. So if you would like to get in on the next raffle to decide what game we're going to be playing next. Yeah, I heard coronavirus hit them hard. It doesn't just hit people hard, it hits developers too. But they're taking their time, and I respect that. I'm lucky in my case with COVID. Well, I got it. I mean, I do nothing most of the day, so I have the energy to stream, and it's my job, and if I can get through it, then hey, so can you. It's gonna be alright. I'm also on, like, the second week of this, so it's not nearly as bad. It just took forever to get test results. Not much I can do about that. But I'm definitely sort of better. I don't know, I had some weird bouts earlier today where I felt awful, but I feel perfectly fine right now. Apparently this is the first year in forever that Times Square here in New York isn't filled. They actually had to, like, wall it off because they knew people would die. Which I find quite hilarious that they even needed to be like, alright, no one's allowed here, no ball. No, this is the only time. Times Square is very busy. New York is not for everyone. It's a very, very busy place. Apparently the game was in bad condition. The guy responsible for 4 and 5 resigned. Oh, yeah, oh no. Yeah, he's gone. I don't know what he's doing now, but wish him the best. Funny, he's a Blanca player, but he didn't include 5 in the base roster. Or Blanca in the base roster for 5. Weird choice to do that. Yeah, he carries around like a Brazilian McDonald's Blanca toy everywhere he goes. Yeah, I can't wait for Tekken X Street Fighter to come out. That game is so promising. I love the reveal they did. I really like the gem system is amazing. I see. Don't you love the gems that you could if you go below the stream right now, you could pay me real money. You could pay me like $5 to get a gem that makes you better than the other guy who is on equal skill level with you. Disclaimer, this is a joke. Don't do that. He's in Season 3, but he's not like base character, which is weird to me. If you don't know, the gem system in that game was awful. Really bad. I still find it hilarious, though. They, for some reason, felt like the 360 version of that game, they had to remove Mega Man and Pac-Man from that game? Like, why would you do that? I understand removing Cole and Evil Cole. Or maybe it's just the one Cole, I forget, but like... Why did you remove all of them? That's so weird. Anyway. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, Popsky made this song. He made this for me a long time ago. Jumping getting in at the last second. Pro! Congratulations. Let me guess. You're out of Sentai, so you're giving me a Power Rangers game. Not Battle Pinball, as we found out recently, because we can't play that one. I'm sure there's some dumb Power Rangers game you want to give me. Pong for PS1. I have heard that's a really good game from the Caddy video a couple years ago. Alright. That actually sounds pretty cool. Like, it's actually a really good game, apparently. Also, it won't destroy my finger, so... You know, there's that. It's Pong the Next Level, I believe, is what the game is called. It's back! Pong, the Next Level. The one where you play as the Pong paddle. Like, you are actually the paddle, and you go on an adventure. Is what I remember. Remember Alf? Well, he's back. In Pong form. God damn it, Drag. People call the Frogger game. He's back! Frogger. I mean, at this point, Frogger's gone. We don't know where he is. We've only just begun it. I've only entered my name! Thrill House. Alright, chat, I'm gonna ask a very cursed question, but I need to know. Is there or is there not a Frogger pachinko machine in Japan? I need to know what my froggy boy is up to. There has to be pachinko machines, right? Did they do that to him? Did they do him dirty? Say it isn't so. No PS1 Frogger. They don't have any pachinkos or anything. They don't care about Frogger? Dude, that's even worse. At least, you know, with the other IPs, they're like, we like this IP enough that it's giving us money. Now, if your name is Frogger, fuck you. Welcome to Pong. But what if Pong was a single-player adventure mode? Penguin Pong. There is, I have no clue. Is this the adventure mode, Crow? Okay. I think the Pong paddle is like looking for his girlfriend or something stupid like that. And there's like power-ups now. This game has a lot of weird stuff to it. Also, there's farts, so this is a better game. They're like shitting their eggs out and turning them into like snowballs. I feel concerned for these penguins. Oh god, there's so many balls! There's no like other buttons in this game, is there? Just because they gotta innovate Pong somehow, right? Not so super. What? What did they do? Oh my god, those are eggs. I feel so bad for the children. I win. Frogger slot machine hybrid? That counts. That's a patchy slots are bad. Wait, there's a new version of Pong that came out this year or last year, depending on where you are right now. I love these Pong paddles. This game almost, I would say, is like a puzzle game of sorts, you know? They keep introducing a lot of really new rule sets, but they're fun rule sets. I just forgot I'm bad at this game, so, you know. Alright, this is gonna be the comeback point. Get ready. Alright, somebody watch this. Check this out. Look at that. Beautiful. I've actually got a lot of good ideas for a Sunday nights around here that I'm excited to do. And I think you guys will like it. One of them is going to be PS2 trash, and it's just going to be some PS2 garbage, because there's a lot of garbage on the PS2. I want to do WiiWare at some point next year. Dreamcast games, Saturn games. I might willingly add Dreamcast and Saturn to the list as more games get played on Dreamcast nights and stuff. I got a lot more licensed games to go through. I promised Tiger I would play one game for them. I was like, oh, it's a great game. They're like, oh, what kind of game is it? It's a game where you play as a lady, or well, you don't play as a lady, but there is a lady there, and the lady is a thing. I won't say too much more. You'll know what game it is if you know about the PS2. Oh, I don't like the rotating. Oh, that's messing with me. Yeah, just hit the paddle. That's fine. You just go right through the paddle. First try. You pick PS2 games for this? Not at the moment. Maybe in the future. Two goals. The game is illegal to own? That's a likely story. Oh. Man, why did this game like never catch on? Pong PS1, that is, not the concept of Pong, because, well, I think we know. Nice. It takes such a simple concept and adds a lot to it. Phoenix Games shouldn't exist. They don't even make games at Phoenix Games. They make movies. I just want to play the game. Please, let me Pong. If you get that yellow power-up, it obliterates you. You know, I hear that monkey screeching, and I'm just, it reminds me of the intro to Legend of the Hidden Temple. That's a show that, like, I gotta watch more of. I think it's all on YouTube, actually. Those slide puzzles are awful. Wizard Man, all of those are on retro achievements, and I feel dirty that they're on there. Like, I'm not ever gonna do them, but like, they're there, and you could, I guess you could just earn free Chivos, but like, I don't want the badge on my profile that says, "Congrats, dumbass, you played all like 20 of the Phoenix games on the PS1. I hope you're proud of yourself." They're even on the DS, I recently found out, thanks to retro achievements. Power-ups, come on. I like that the power-ups are also like level dependent in this game. I feel like that adds a lot. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Yo, that hitbox though, it bounced off the wall! Oh! Please go in the goal. Please go in the goal. You're not going in the goal. Ball, I need you to go in. Come on. What? No, I'm gonna lose. No! Wait, advantage. It's like actual tennis. Oh yeah, no, I heard about that. That was great. Good old Tony Hawk. Man, maybe it's just me, but like the hitbox on the ball does not seem like it should be what it is. I'm really feeling like sometimes I'm just like, that should have worked. Maybe it's that PS1 jank. Like right there, I'll admit that I didn't hit the ball, but then there are other times where like I'm hitting it with the edge of the paddle, and I really feel like it should have, but it didn't. It's weird to think that there's probably a Pong speedrun out there, like there has to be for this game, you know? Like right there, I really feel like I should have hit that. Alright, turn around. Okay, alright. We got this. It's easy mode. Right there, you totally went through the paddle. Ah. Alright. This might be a comeback of the century. Again, after the last one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, we got it! Yeah, Tony Hawk just had like such a weird fall from grace. Clowning around. I don't like that clown being a paddle. Just watch the entire movie, complete every sliding puzzle. It's what it is. Thought I was joking, but nope, it was real. You lose? But my score was going up. What do you mean I lose? At least I could kind of read chat on this one. I get what? Nice chance. But sometimes I hit it in the mouth and it doesn't work. Why does it not work if I hit it in the yellow one? This is one of those golf clowns is what this is. You know the ones. Like in Happy Gilmore, it's like that kind of clown. Oh, now it works! What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay. It's a red ball, so red goes in red. Nope. You lose. I didn't even realize the ball had color. I don't see color. I see ball. Oh. I mean, it's a cool idea for a boss. Am I colorblind? I'm not colorblind. No. I am not colorblind. I was referring to the fact that I didn't see the ball had color. Like, I just didn't see that it had color. He's ball, like a dog. Exactly, that's what it is. Like that! I wasn't paying attention there. I was like, alright, that goes in there. Completely ignoring the color. Dude, it's hard to get the momentum. Because, like, when you turn, it, like, tilts the thing. But the balls are kind of consistent, so knowing this... There we go. Secret. Glover vibes? I don't see any Glover vibes, personally. It's cool that this game has boss fights. I think, like, the Pong pedal is trying to save his girlfriend or something is the plot of this game. Because, of course, this has plot. Why wouldn't it? Oh, interesting. So in this one, you have to catch the ball. Huh. It's like Arkanoid. Oh, I thought it would bounce off the lighthouse. Does it not? I guess not. Yeah, so I guess that's like a catch power-up, but instead of having a catch 22, you have a catch infinite. From Pong to Frogger to Uno. What, is there an Uno on the PS1? Have you seen the Uno GBA game, Uno Freestyle, that has nothing to do with Uno? Oh, you can't hold on to the ball forever. Damn. I kind of don't like the catching, because when everyone has catching, it makes it really hard to get any momentum with the ball in terms of, like, angles. Not a fan. Really not a fan. The bad PS1 reboot of Breakout. Oh, is that the one where he goes to prison and why it's called Breakout? Because he's got to break out of prison? But he's framed. He's not really from prison. That's when he meets his best friend. Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman is there. They're there for years. Eventually it gets to the point where he's got to break out of prison. He doesn't want to break out of prison and you know, like, make it obvious, so he gets a poster. He digs his way out over, like, 10 years, and then crawls through shit for, like, 10 miles, then ends up clean on the other side. What a weird version of Breakout that was. I love weird reboots. That's why I like Bomberman X-Zero. What if we took this thing that's really marketable and sells really well, and we made it really dark and edgy and gave him a fucking gun? Well, they didn't give the Baz guy a gun. This grab power-up is terrible, by the way. Like, ooh, it is bad. If I could bounce, I think I would like this more, this minigame mode. The paddles are too, like, locked on to me. They should just bounce, you know? Or have a limited number of catches. I feel like this would make it better. You can't really get a good angle. Yo, Mike. What's up? What is this? Have you never seen Pong? What do you mean, this is Pong? Yeah, well, yeah, this is Pong. I'm not kidding. This is Pong on the PS1. I think that's what you're supposed to do to get points, but it auto-fires your ball after a certain amount of time. You've never seen this version of Pong. Well, you see, that's why I said it was Pong, because everyone knows Pong. This is Pong on the PS1. It's a story mode. And the story mode is that you are Pong. You're Johnny Pong. Your mission is to bounce the ball back and forth. Except for this stage, you have a catch power-up, and it's... the AI just locks on, and you can't get a good angle. Good old James Pong. I have never played the James Pond games. They're pretty bad from what I've heard. I will continue probably never playing those unless someone picks them here. In which case, I'm gonna ask you why you picked that. I know one of them is like a RoboCop game, and nothing RoboCop is ever good. I couldn't let you choose. You're right! I still never choose. Oh, you guys. Every time someone's like, can you pick game A or game B from this list? I'm always gonna say no. Not my choice. Yours. And, like, the grabbing is super weird. Sometimes I'm grabbing it, and it just doesn't feel like I'm grabbing it, you know? Wait, I caught that! What? Can I do Mystery Dungeon Red? As someone who's never played that game, I cannot give you an answer because I don't know how immediately that starts. I'm going to say probably not. I like this game a lot because it's a really cool take on Pong, but oof. This grab power-up is just not good. A grab power-up works when both people do not have grab. It starts very quickly. The answer is probably yes. Remove the right to complain. Nope! That's not how that works. Oh! Never mind! Hold on, I've been playing the game wrong. So earlier, the extra buttons didn't do anything? This makes this a lot more enjoyable. Because I said earlier, you just can't get any angles. They're just constantly in the same spot as you. I don't know what I would be in Mystery Dungeon. I guess if anyone ever picks Red, I'll find out. Is Red the version of the game that had the extremely broken glitch? When you put it in the cartridge slot on the DS? It just wiped your entire save? That's the game, right? Well, this is making it better, but I don't know. Ooh. It was blue. How do you fuck that up, like, as Nintendo, you know? They just didn't notice. There you go. Yeah, if you don't bounce it off a wall in this, it's just not gonna work. I caught it though! I swear, the hitboxes in this game are not what they look like. Maybe also I would only do the one paddle for this. Yeah, that save glitch is just like baffling to me because it's like that seems like a big deal for how everyone knew about that as a kid apparently. Because like I didn't have the game, so I don't know, but like it's like a really famous thing. They were like, oh shoot. Right after this one, our time is up for this game. We're just gonna round out this match. This is a really cool take on Pong. I don't know, the catching mechanic and me do not get along. Maybe I have to rewatch the Caddy video and see what he thought of this part of the game. But thank you. This was fun. I would definitely have fun playing this with another person, because that's kind of what you do with Pong. Cool game. Alright. If you want to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're going to be playing for the next half hour, I'm sorry in advance. The dumb things that I make people type in chat, I swear. Hope you're all having a happy new year, everyone. We're still in 2020 for another bit. Are you gonna play Edgy Breakout? I'll play Breakout, I don't mind if someone picks it. You've typed dumber things. I see you've typed my name out. Alright. Kat, I gotta know. What are you doing to make 2021 your year? Serious answers only. White. White is good answer. Bring happiness to people as best as I can. If you're going to do that, Maniacal, you need to never fucking eat a pickle again in your life. It will make me and many other people very happy if you do that. Also, never ever bring up Jackie Chan Adventures or any of the Jackie Chan video games ever. Alrighty, Maniacal has gone back on his thing. Finished Blasto. Doesn't sound like much. Hey, I respect Blasto for what it is. I feel like it could have been an IP. I want to play Blasto at some point on here. Change your habits and make new friends. Hey, you're surrounded by friends right now. That's what streaming is to me. I recognize all the regulars here. See some of the other people. Graduating college. Good example. Doing your first Nuzlocke. Fixing a very bad habit of mine to make myself a better person. My man. Try and get a job. I know, Negative, you did the thing that I don't think I could say on stream, but hey. Good job. Studying to improve your skills. What skills might that be? Play cool GBA games you never got to play. Yakuza 0, drawing more comic pages. Yeah, getting into a comic is hard. I recommend, if you're an artist, making a schedule for yourself helps. It helps me with streaming. Start doing commissions. Absolutely, any artists who want to start doing commissions, please. Go ahead. Share your commission links in the chat if you need to. People don't notice you being a kind boy. I noticed you being a kind boy. Tiger, did you do 14 raids while drunk? Because I know you were drinking. Alright, I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mr. Lovable, congratulations. What are we playing? Favorite of mine. Always happy to play that one on stream. Actually, one of my favorite underrated games ever. Keyword, favorite underrated games. I think it's a great game. It's not one of my favorites, but it is very good. I highly regard it as one of the best games on the N64. One of the most underrated games of all time. Okay, story time. I say this every time I play this game on stream, but it has to be said. You know who made this game? I'm gonna give you a hint. They made Ghost of Tsushima. They made Infamous, which I talked about earlier. They made Sly Cooper. That's right. This is Sucker Punch. This is their first game. And it is their best game, in my opinion. Last time it got picked on stream, I showed off a bit of the later levels, basically. I just went around for a half hour showing off what makes this game really cool. So this time we're gonna actually just play the game normally. Oh, you've never even played this. Oh. So, this is a physics-based N64 platformer, and the physics are really good. Me and Mads became friends, I'm pretty sure, because we both really love this game. The game is about an evil raccoon. Sounds familiar, right? I mean, there's a raccoon in other stuff. You may know a guy named Patty who streams. He's unrelated to the person I'm about to mention. There's a guy called Peakhole44444 on the other hand, who did a full LP of this game, and every level is really good. They all have vehicle, they all have powers, they have really cool themes. The final level is called Food Fright. It's great. I showed it off last time, but I'd say. There's a machine in every level that if you get all the machine parts, they unlock a different part of the level. This was one of the first games I did for Retro Achievements because it was so good, and I still have my cart from when I was a kid. It's really good. A friend of mine, Hampy, whenever he gets around to it on the Revenge, this is like the game that I'm like, please play this game. It is so good. Honestly, people are always like, I hear this a lot lately. Yeah, I like the N64 growing up, but the N64 is a terrible console. So many of those games age poorly. Alright. You just haven't played the good ones then. The ones that actually hold up really well, like this one. I'm willing to admit, there are games that suck on the N64. This is not one of them. No, this game is great. I'm gonna show you a cool thing. The tickets in this game are how you get the stars, the MacGuffins. They have names. But everything has hints. Stop and smell the enormous flowers. Swing into action on some platforms. The battle of Midway. Hidden entrance. Be observant. Post through 5 targets. Cross the tracks if you dare. Help the screws. Then take a spin. Once around is enough. Pick up some rings at the drive-thru. Who's up for a race? May need a little help. Dinosaur needs a few parts. Check out the view from the Carnosaur's cranium. Get a handle on the Midway. And the last one is just get all the tokens. I love it, though, that this game has, like, hints for how you get the tokens. Or the tickets. As you get more tokens, you get more upgrades. I highly recommend you get the upgrades because, like, you get double jump, you get ice. Ice is amazing. You get to freeze the water and make your own platforms. This hot dog is great. It's got ketchup and mustard. Honestly, I kind of try and get the tokens immediately, and the tokens are like the worst part of this game. They're so rude where they hide them. So yeah, if you like any of Sucker Punch's games, play this game. What are you doing? Like, look at these physics. They're great. This is an N64. Now, here is a complaint I have about this game that I think is fair. You don't have an attack at the start of the game, so you're defenseless in this level until you get upgrades. How do you get the upgrade? Well, you gotta get more tokens. Clowns are the worst. They whistle at you. They're like... That's not even whistling, but, you know, like... They're jerks. Take my word for it. If something can grab you in this game, it will fuck your day up. Over here, you get to make your own roller coaster. You get to ride it. It's pretty sick. Fuck you, clown! Give me the thing. Clown's always trying to screw me over, I swear. Another person who loves this game. Josh motherfucking Jepson. Legend, that dude is. Big fan of this game as well. That whistle sound, I guess it's a stock whistle sound, because I forgot it's even in Lego Island. At some point I have to stream Lego Island 1 in full, but I have to get a working version of it, because like when I tried to do it on VirtualBox it didn't want to work too well. I could try and do it brick by brick though, maybe that'll work. Brick by brick, stock by tick, no matter how big, no matter how thick. Brick by Brick is just so good. Best song. Josh's Switch is dead. Oh no, wasn't he streaming Mario Kart 8 earlier? Or did that happen mid-stream? What a bad time for it to die mid-stream on New Year's. Dude, that sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry, Josh. I hope things get better, dude. Does this game have a name? No, this game does not have a name. Why would any game have a name? No, it's Rocket Robot on Wheels. Really good game. Can you imagine if this game didn't have a name and you tried to find it? I guess I don't have enough tokens. I don't know what it is. I usually just grab all the tokens and then try and leave. So yeah, this is Rocket Robot on Wheels. Now, I'm gonna call the name out for this game. It's not Robot on Wheels because he's only got the one wheel. I hope someone was fired for that blunder. I mean, come on, look at him. He's only got the one. Yeah, I've streamed this game in full before, though. I played it for Retro Achievements. I had it as a kid. It's just so good. It's funny because, like, Sucker Punch doesn't own the rights to this. You know, it's owned by, I'm pretty sure Ubisoft. They published it, so, like, this game is just in, like, limbo forever. Doesn't he drive a car? No, he drives a hot dog. Come on. Yeah, so every level has a different vehicle, and they're all really cool. If you saw me stream this last time, I think a few weeks ago, this got picked. There's a point where I drive around in like a glider bike. That thing is the coolest thing in this game. Me and Meds love that bike. Me and Meds should really race this game at some point. I feel like that would be a fun race. We're the only two people that would ever want to race this, but I mean, I feel like we both know the game well enough where we can have it a fair race. Yes, please, play this game. Alright, you guys ready for bees? Once you've been in the vehicle once in a level, it lets you summon it if you hit one of the pads. Alright, this part might be a little scary. Bees are the enemy, Yupo, if you're listening to this, as usual. Heck you. B-boy. This is ominous bee music. Look, see, it even says bee. Where? That bee. It's gonna fuck your day up. The bee emotes were some of the best things to come out of Twitch for 2020. Let's all agree on that. Look at how angry this bee is. This bee will fuck your day up. Don't befriend him. The Beemotes? Alright, I see what you're doing here, sir. Alright. Check out how cool these physics are, though. I know, like, Mario had some physics on the N64, but I don't think the platforms in Mario 64 were ever this, like, cool. These are so scary. Now, I will say, the camera in this game is kind of awful, as is expected for N64 games. But other than that, this game is amazing. Fuck you, B. How is Ticket T, Ticket D? I've never noticed this. I've played this game like 5 or 6 times. What a mistake. This game sucks. Fuck this game. Alright, here's a cool thing you can do. Secret that took me a long time to figure out as a kid. One of the last tickets I got in the game. To beat this game, you actually need to 100% it, which I don't agree with that, but it's, aside from some of the tokens, it's pretty easy to 100% it. It's on top of the midway. I just didn't know how to get up here. That is an accurate representation of what bees will do to you. Look, they're the enemy. Are you really gonna listen to Cupo? You can tell me Cupo knows better than me? Time to help the presidents. They all say stuff when you throw food in their mouth. I cannot tell a lie. The pursuit of happiness. Here's my favorite one. Let's try that again. Bully! I just want to see what Lincoln has to say. I did this last time we streamed this, but I love this part. 4 years. Knock down the 3 yellow cats. Alright. Heck bees, heck cats, heck everything. I feel like this is a game that I could probably get away with speedrunning, but I don't like speedrunning enough to do it. But if I did, this would be the speed game. Can you grapple onto certain things? They make it pretty clear. Or we're gonna play tic-tac-toe. I totally almost lost this last time. And then the AI was really stupid though, so alright, don't play with your cock. Don't do what I do on stream. Don't do this. This is bad. I win. Master of tic-tac-toe. Undefeated. I'll be at GDQ and I'll make an embarrassment of myself. Like, I used to be scared of these clowns in this game because they're so annoying, and if you go near them with the items, they just take them and then they laugh at you, and I'm like, don't do this. Yeah, playing with your cock actually messes up the shot. There's a lot more to that level, but I need the power-up. Do I have enough now? $250. Yeah, every level I think has 100. Conveniently, this guy is always outside the level you just went into. Now we have the slam. Yeah. Now we can do that. And now, we can go in here. You can see the raccoon over there. They like the raccoons enough, apparently, that they wanted to give him his own game. I'm not gonna play a lot of this level, but here's a cool thing. So they show you, because I love show don't tell game design, they show you that sheep can get stuck to this, right? And you get this thing. The paint cannon. I used to paint every part of this level as a kid. You just paint everything. Sheep do different things when you paint them too. You're a monster. You know that? I love painting this level. It's so much fun. Yeah, no, you're always allowed to share these stories. This is part of the great stuff. You always start with a corner? Oh, never. Not around. So you meet Squidward here. Squidward wants you to... You have to be Squidward's colors. This is one of the coolest parts of the game. I showed this off last time. So you can paint yourself red. You can paint yourself other colors by mixing it. You see the paint the area Bob Ross style? Maybe. To actually do this, what you want to do is you want to do this. It's so cool. And now we got the right colors. Now he's like, oh, I'll let you in. Go on in. What a cool idea for a video game. The Great Gatsby goes public domain. Oh shit, I could watch the entire movie then on my stream. Not that I'm going to, but I mean, I could. Alright, here's the coolest thing to me as a kid. So you leave the level, right? There's so much more level to see. The levels in this game are very good. In fact, break that open, put that there. We're not doing that though, we're leaving. How cool is it that this game, like, does this? That it keeps this? I knew that was there, by the way. You keep your color until you get wet. You can even mix it further. You can make, like, black. Here's another secret I knew about. There's just so many good secrets in this game. There's a first-person grapple. You can grapple onto a bunch of stuff. The ice platform thing is amazing. You just freeze enemies and make your own platforms in the water. Everything is just perfect about this game. I don't think there's a bad level in this game. Maybe the only bad thing, if I had to pick one, was like... This is an N64 game. The physics are still a little weird, admittedly. Like, when I want to grab certain things... Sometimes it... I know, game! I'm trying to... Game! Come on! Sometimes when you want to try and grab things, it doesn't really work out. Not that you're gonna see that today, but... In this level in particular, if you go in here, there's some annoying shit that happens. The camera goes for every N64 game. I wouldn't even dock it as a thing against this game. You don't mind that? I mean, you don't like the camera noise? I don't know, I don't mind it. I don't think it's offensive. Now that we have the slam, you can't do this level on your first trip. But, I mean, once you have the upgrade, I don't think any other level in this game you can miss out on. 2021 is the year Shrek turns 20. Shrek can almost legally drink in America. Fucked up to think about. That's your health. I never get hit though, so I mean, it's no big deal. Oh, you haven't seen the camera noise for when the camera hits something then in Tonic Trouble, which we played last week, which goes eh. Every time you bounce into the you press it like 10 times in a row, you just hear that constantly. It's the worst. Does the camera need a noise? Honestly, never. But, I mean, doesn't hurt. Go Frozen, hope you're doing well. Which ones do I want to do? The dinosaur, 5 targets, Bruise. I think I know what I want to do. Trust me, this game, I don't know what it is. It just holds up really well. They thought of everything. And this is an N64 game. Now, if there is one game that I really feel like could do some stuff better, but is a cool game on the N64, Starshot. It's a super obscure game I want to play more of for retro achievements, but like, so busted, and it has a lot of weird quirks to it, that game. Let's race the corn. The last level of this game is also really good. Oh no. Well, I mean, this worked out. This is just as good as Diddy Kong Racing. We played that earlier today. Does Diddy Kong Racing have a hot dog chat? I rest my case. This is the better game. What are you doing? Oh no! We're gonna lose! How the fuck did I win that? Where did the corn go? I'm surprised I won. I shouldn't have won. Can't use that yet. We gotta... Actually, no, we can. I always think that's what the machine is, but it's not. Park my dog there. So that's like the first version of this. You have to do this twice, and the second time you have to make like a course they want. But this is so cool. I think I despawned him. It's the only thing I can think of. What is this? Hobie Master. This is Rocket Robot on Wheels. One of my absolute favorite games. My personal most underrated game. Alright, this ticket, or token here sucks. You have to jump out of the car. I think it's like the only way I know how to get this. It's like, just barely miss it. We're not gonna do that though, mostly because we're almost up on time for this. We got 2 minutes left, so. You get the token. Now, these circles appear, and they want you to do them in a specific order. I can never remember the order, and honestly, I love that you can make your own roller coaster. It's cool, but I'd rather do something else in the next 2 minutes. Do I have all the parts? Yeah. When you have all the parts, you bring it here. Everything in this is a theme park, so you get to go in here. Go inside the dino. You can get squished under the dino if you're not careful. Here, I'll show you. Or usually he does. Wow, the dino's being super nice today. Someone else remembers Thrillville? I remember Thrillville because I was super into Roller Coaster Tycoon and it sucked. It was just not good enough. Thrillville, off the rails. Wasn't that the full name for the game? Thrillville is a great name, but you know what's an even better name than Thrillville? Thrill Kill, which I have played on stream. It's okay. I mean, you just play the Wu-Tang game. It's the same game. Off the Rails was the sequel? I didn't even know it had a sequel. It was to show you how okay that series was. I will say it did one cool thing, and it was you got to ride the rides. So when you make Death Coaster, everyone has to ride the Death Coaster. Oh, these sharks are awful. Like, so they have physics as well. Watch, they're gonna chase after me. They usually do. They're really not going to? Weird. I usually see them chase after me and then die. The green and orange paint. Yeah, I make it a challenge every time I play this game to try and keep the paint.
Almost New Year's on the East Coast, so happy New Year, Jewker. Carrot, carrot, hope you're on
Carrot,
the
carrot indeed.
Smiley face.
Smiley face. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it, Alex. How are you doing? If you're not following Alex, you definitely should. Get some wonderful streams. Alex, have you played this game? I recommend this. It's a great game. My favorite underrated game. Everyone's got one really underrated game that they're like, why does no one play this game? Doesn't have to be a great game, but you know. Yeah. Rocket. I'm just gonna get to the top of this, and then we'll do the next raffle. You can go over there for tokens if you're playing this normally. Good lord, this is one of those examples of the camera not being perfect in this game. Everything else is fine. I feel bad for Rocket every time he gets hit too, because he's like, woo! Woo! Well, whatever. Rocket died, and it's really painful to watch him just physics his way around. It's like the original Ragdoll almost. Ninja for the GameCube. I've heard good things about that. Alright, you want to get in on the next raffle? There you go. All those bees. Just so you know, if you type in bees, you're actually encouraging bees to fly over to your house and just sting you. What they do. What if I use that and then bees? Then you're not entered. But then they will send you even more deadly bees. Yo, did you see how the things were earlier this year? The murder hornets were like... They sent in some other bug to murder the murder hornets. And like, they melt the murder hornet's head away. Yo, nature's fucking metal, dude. Like, I don't remember what it was that they sent in, but it just like... I think it was like a praying mantis just like grabbed the murder hornet and just like ate its head. Nature is awesome. I watched it and I was like, yo, fuck murder hornets. You keep eating that. Do you know about the tree that burns down its surroundings? Yes. Yo, yeah, the exploding tree in Australia, if that's what you're talking about, is a real thing that Earthbound has. But it was an inspiration for the enemy in Earthbound. If you win, would you be okay with playing XD Gale of Darkness? Have you typed in an exclamation point Jewkbox and does it say I could play the GameCube? There is your answer. Not on there. Sorry. It's also an RPG, so I wouldn't allow it. I would consider streaming it on my own for not this. I've never played either of the GameCube games. I just know Montaro really likes Mirror B, so I feel like I have to play it. Maybe at some point I'll play them. I think I might be more interested in playing XD, only because I hate the name of XD. Yo, Maniacal, you wanna laugh? Do you know I almost had XD Gale of Darkness growing up? I've never played it, but like... So, my GameCube broke and I wanted to get a new one. And then I gave that GameCube away eventually when the Wii came out, because my friend really wanted it, and I was like, it's okay, you can have it. Backwards compatible. So, my GameCube, I needed to get a new one. I got the XD Gale of Darkness GameCube, and it came with that game. But then they were like, you could just have any game for the same price. So I was like, alright, heck this baby's game. Give me One Piece Grand Battle instead for the GameCube. Oh, why did I do that? What a terrible idea. That's real. That's a real thing that happened. I was like, I made the right decision. You're talking to the man who also decided I can get a free game from my buddy's old, old video game store. And instead of getting, what was it, Red Dead Redemption with all DLC, I chose Pimp My Ride. For the one free game that I got, I was like, yeah, give me Pimp My Ride for the 360. Yeah, great game. I'll have you know Donkey Kong is a masterpiece! Anyway. Roll the, thing. We're gonna do it. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiny, congratulations. What are we playing? I'm gonna get you a hint. I made the joke earlier, but the only thing I get high on is life. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I hate drugs. I am so disgusted by drugs that I do not like to be near people who smoke. You're going to buy them anyway? Who said anything about buying the games? No, my friend just wanted me to have the game because he worked there, and he was like, pick a game. I'll get you any game. He was like, you're sure you want Pimp My Ride and not anything else? And then I said, too bad. Wario Land 3. Excellent. Excellent choice. This is your reminder since you wanted Wario Land 3. Yo, Pizza Tower is fucking incredible. Wario Land 3, otherwise known as the best one in the series. I never said DK64 is a masterpiece. I know it isn't. I like DK64, and I think it's a much better game when you use the character swapper mod. Like, there's a lot of great stuff in DK64, but that wasn't even what I mentioned. Where are you getting DK64? I've streamed this game in full. It's a great game. Probably my favorite of the Wario games. Maybe I'll restream it at some point. You don't like the fact that you have to unlock moves? Why not? It's Metroidvania. It's a puzzle Metroidvania. The game is muted? No, it isn't. The game isn't muted. The intro is probably just really quiet.
Very nice.
5 months of hash content.
Yo, Dr. Smasher, thank you so much for the sub. By the way, if we can get back up to 200, we're going to be playing Wanda Gamelon for the CDI. Be hyped. This is a clown. You can't tell it's a clown, but this is the only time you could die in this game is to this clown, because he's the final boss. I can't make this stuff up. Yeah, he straight up kills you. It's the only way you could die in this game. Right at the very end. I still love they gave him the black and white for this. Yeah, if you've never played this game, I would say it's the best one. I don't think I want to stream this game again yet, because I think I streamed it in 2020. Like, I don't know. It was either 2019 or 2020 I played the game. If I'm gonna replay Wario Land 3, it's not now. I'm gonna tell you that much. Where's your stanky Wario clips? No stanky Wario clips for you. Michael, don't make me get the Wario dies with his plane crashing horribly, like it did earlier. I do want to play through Wario Land 2 at some point on stream. I think we're actually gonna start up Mega Man Legends 2 tomorrow. I've been excited for that game for a while. I think it's time. I have wanted to play Mega Man Legends 2 for so long. So this is a key. You need the keys in this game. They're important. That you get the treasure. When you get a treasure, you beat the level. So there's a few different ways you can beat the levels. You got Wario dying in a plane crash instead. Oh, when you put it like that, you sound so excited about him dying. Hey, Tiger, look, it's that one worm from Epic Battle Fantasy V that has no right being as good as it is, despite being, like, the first enemy in the game, and then just being, like, God tier. You get next. Yeah, here. I talked about this the other day. You want to hear something? This is a real genre of YouTube video. Actually, no, I won't do it because I just realized it's the new year. Hey, Happy New Year to everyone. Before we actually continue the game, let me say a thing. Happy New Year, East Coast. Yeah, it's basically the same thing that I said on Twitter earlier. But I know this year was really rough. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of it and making it this far, though. As a result of making it through such a difficult year, you're a lot stronger. So thank you. A lot of people are going to remember this year for being a really terrible year. It's a really shitty year. A lot of terrible things happened. But maybe you're going to remember it for being the terrible year that it was. I'm not, honestly. When people ask me going forward, like when the twins ask me, they're gonna be like, "Donkey Jewker, you know, I gotta know about 2020. That was when we were born. Tell us about it." I'm gonna tell them about the good, honestly, because despite being indoors and separated from everyone else, I feel like a lot of people have come closer than ever before. When you consider a lot of the great stuff on Twitch, I think some of the best memories I've ever had on Twitch all happened this year. You know, I've met so many wonderful people in the chat, are regulars now, and I learned a lot about them and like what kind of games they like. I got partnered this year, and there's a lot of really great stream moments and dumb stuff that has happened this year. Like, we played all of Fortune Street together. We did all the Mario Party custom maps. We did Dokapon. We beat that. There's a whole lot of stuff. So thank you to everyone for watching these streams, being a part of my life in any way, and, you know, lurking, you know, supporting, subbing, dropping bits, being here, chatting, saying hi to me, any of that, seriously. Thank you so much. I know it's not a lot to you, but it's a lot to me. Remember, at the end of the day, at the end of the year, I guess maybe is a better way to put this, don't forget that we have the power to keep on going together. We'll get through this. And remember that the light always shines the brightest after the dark. I hope that helped.
Thank you.
Thank you for the bits.
Happy New Year.
Thank you, hon. How are you doing? I thought that was text-to-speech, and I was like, that's not what it sounds like.
I've literally been waiting here the entire time, each one of your whole spiel, so I was like, I'm just gonna wait.
She's drunk, by the way.
I'm not drunk, okay?
She's totally drunk.
I'm not drunk.
She's drunk.
I'm not drunk.
She had a big martini, and I was like, oh, she's drinking.
It's 2021
First
now.
off, it's not a martini, it was a margarita. Second off, no.
She's getting white girl wasted.
I'm not getting white girl wasted. I thought that was text-to-speech. I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted to say Happy New Year, Jewker. But again, you went to your whole spiel, so I was like, I'm gonna wait till you're done.
Oh, shit!
Happy New Year.
Oh, Ray, you didn't need to do that. Thank you for the money. I almost said bits. I was like, those aren't bits, but thank you.
Alrighty, I'm gonna keep, you know, getting white girl wasted, as you said.
You admit it.
I'm just gonna go lurk in chat.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a day and night cycle for every level. Thanks for letting me do this though, as a job. It does mean a lot to me, folks, that so many people are willing to do all this stuff to support me. Also, once again, very sorry for the fireworks if you hear them. I do not control them. Oh no! I have to watch it every time just because it's so good. S!
S0, S1.
It's so good every time. Happy New S indeed. Yes. Outlaw fireworks? I would love to. I love puzzle platforming. I'm so happy Pizza Tower is the thing. If you missed the Wario Land 1 stream I did the other day, we played Pizza Tower at the end of it, the new demo. Oh, it's so good. Is S the equivalent of fireworks? No, S is just, I really like Evil Zone because it's stupid. If you missed the Evil Zone stream, you really gotta be there. It's a treat. I'm gonna go a little bit longer on this game just because I stopped, just to give my spiel. Going back to lurking. I'm gonna be real with you. Lonely is totally drawing someone she's got the lewds for. It's not me, unfortunately. It's maybe fortunately? She's drawing Goro Majima lewds. This man's butt is on my head. I don't like it. To be fair, it is a great choice. Is it though? Oh, right. I have to, like, not be... I'm still invisible. So, thing with this game, lore-wise, that's cool. All the villains in this game are people that got transformed by the evil clown at the end of the game, and you'll never know this unless you beat the game and pay attention to, like, the one bit of story. It's one of those, like, really fucked up things when, like, Wario uses his dump truck ass to just destroy this thing, and then, like, that enemy right there, I think is just like an old lady. He just destroys that old lady. He's like, eh, fuck her. There's a few different exits in each level. I think there's 4 in every one, considering there's 4 chests. But, yeah, I don't think I 100%ed this when we streamed it. If I did, I would probably just, if I replay it on stream, it'll be, probably a retro achievement run of the game. There are some stupid puzzles in this game. There are definitely some puzzles that I think about and I'm like, yeah, that was awful. Why was that a thing? You can't beat all the levels immediately, and there's more stuff that gets added as you play. This game also has golf, which Pizza Tower also has golf. It's almost like Pizza Tower is amazing, and I'm not gonna shut up until you play Pizza Tower, dang it. Play Pizza Tower. The day-night cycle I could kind of do without in this game. I feel like that's a little unnecessary. Hey, there's that worm again, Tiger. Also, the animations on Wario. Violent as hell, and I love it. Wario just gets sliced in half. I love in Pizza Tower, if you get hit by this, you get, you just become a ball of cheese. You don't have a PC? Do you have a laptop of any kind? I bet you Pizza Tower will come out on Switch. I guarantee you it will. If the game does decently enough, it'll get a Switch port. I love at the end of the demo we played the other day, it was just like, that was, awful. Dawful. That's the ranking I got at the end. It was just like, wow, that was awful. It was school provided. I mean, the demo's free. You have the laptop on you now. Probably play it. Firewalls. Let me tell you how I got around firewalls back in the day. When I was in high school, we had iPrism. If anyone had that in their school, it was the worst firewall I think I ever had to deal with. Awful. Terrible firewall. Fuck iPrism. You know how I got around iPrism? I Google translated whatever page it was on, the thing I wanted to go on, and it would work every fucking time. If you Google translate it into like Japanese and then back to English, I don't know, it just fucking worked every time. Egg salad. You'll be able to play it eventually. That's the important thing. Also, I hate how Wario has no pupils there. Look at that. Look at how terrifying that is. We're gonna play the same level, because now you can go to the day side. The fact that they got rid of his black and white design for Smash Bros. Is still a crime. Nintendo, put it back in the game, you cowards. Alright, so we got that. Let's go. These robots are jerks, they turn you into springs. Wario was actually the original Spring Man. Now, Dalton, if you're here, you can vouch for me on this. That's why, actually, Spring Man did make it into Smash, you see. Oh no, there he is, see? Wario should have kept his classic outfit. I hate that they took out a lot of his designs. There's like a randomizer for this game, and I think it randomizes what you get. Hold on, I gotta see something. Alright. A secret thing I can't reveal was just sent to me. I said I wanted to add more alerts, and that's all I'll say. Secret, yes. Oh, Happy New Year. How you doing, Andrew? Anyone just getting here? Hope, make the best of 2021. Seriously. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. No more, the clock says 2020.1 or something, or, oh, it's 2020 part 2. You gotta go in with some optimism. 76? You're supposed to give me 2021 bits, though. Nah, I'm kidding. Thank you so much, man. You don't have to do that. Appreciate it. There's something I love about Wario games. None of the enemies are, like, traditional, and they're great for being weird. That guy's got an umbrella. Why's he got an umbrella? I don't know. What he does. Oh shit, we're getting raided. Yo! How you doing? Gex, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? We're doing community night around here. We just got Wario Land 3. You missed my whole spiel about the new year. Happy New Year to everyone. Make the best of it if you can. Please. I swear, this is a little weird every time I play this game. I'm always like, there we go. The rolling is really satisfying in this game. I'm glad that's another thing that Pizza Tower was like, we gotta put that in. So what happened in your Animal Crossing that you had to curse to the high heavens? A game about no swearing? You would curse? Fuck 2020 Arcade Edition? No, none of that. I think if it was normal, like, I'll be real, when it was like 2019 sucked, I got on the meme train too, like, oh boy, I can't wait for 2020. Not again. I can't do that again. I'm done with that. I've moved on from the 2020 hate. Long live the 2021 superiority. I love the bosses in this game. You can only get hit once. He's a Daruma. Not that I knew what a Daruma was. First try. About the last fish. Nicely done. Wario's got a dump truck ass, and he's a Pixar mom. Use that. Destroy things. Not a big fan of the boss music. Boss music is okay. I think what makes this game great for me, though, is just how many different ways you could do everything. But now I can destroy Grandma with my ass, considering, like I said earlier, some of these enemies are just like old ladies that you just happen to be like, fuck this old lady! Personally, I don't think the boss music has to be good though to make a good game, you know? Oh right, the minigame clear chest. I did all of Wario Land 3 in one stream last time, and I remember pretty sure I got to some of those annoying parts like that where I was like, oh boy, here's this rude golf game. We gotta spend all our coins. Nice. Get out of here. That enemy only exists to be rude. I honestly would say this is probably my favorite of the Wario Land games. I don't know if you would agree, chat, but I think it's the best one. You guys ready to go golfing? Never like the golf in this game, it's awful. Bunger. People tell me Shake It's like the best one. Your brain, run by Bunger. Pull him out and eat him.
Very nice.
Yo, Joey, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. How you doing? Happy New Year to you. Shit, Wario's got that dang kush. Celebrating 2021 with the sounds of fireworks being heard from quite far away. Yep, that's me. If you ever hear that in the stream today, you know what it is. You like 4 more because you always had your original fat DS on and an overclocked DS and GBA cart. I just do not like 4. I've tried to like that game. I've even played it on here before. I can't get into 4 because of the health bar and some other weird stuff in that game. But, you know, it has good things. I like the escape sequences. I think those are good, but they're done way better in Pizza Tower. Wario cannot swim yet. He's stupid. I don't know how he lost the ability to swim between games. I hate when games do that. Oh, I might need a power-up I don't have yet. Yeah, we can't do this level yet. This level also has, the rabbit from Wario Land 2 is in this game, and that guy's he's a jerk. Probably where, oh, absolutely. It had to be. I think it takes inspiration from like every Wario game ever, and a few other things. But puzzle platforming just works, and it's why I like it. Now, puzzle platforming and Metroidvania also works in this game, but I believe Pizza Tower is only just doing it's regular puzzle platforming. Escape sequences are great. I will be the judge of that whenever I play Shake It. At some point, I gotta play Shake It on here. Wario's got a fucked up life, though. I mean, sometimes he's a zombie, other times he's, you know, a chunky boy. Sometimes he gets lit on fire and dies. Sometimes he gets sliced in half. It's not easy being Wario. Yo, Eisen, what's up? How you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, G-Volt. Anyone just getting here? Happy New Year! Except for the people that are not on the East Coast. Everyone else, fuck them. It's not the New Year yet. You guys gotta wait. Rude. Maybe you shouldn't live in the wrong part of the country. Checkmate. Egg salad! Oh, yes! You want fun? Wario will show you fun. You're gonna be asleep at midnight? You know, I said it earlier to someone, B-Master, you see, when people say they're from the future, basically what they're saying is, we wear sunglasses in the future because our future's so bright this year in 2021, you're gonna need them. That's how I feel, at least. Oh, it's, I'm in the right part of the country, so it's actually already New Year's for me. So, thank you. Appreciate it. The bears are adorable in this game, too. I forgot about them. Who just has pictures of eggplants here? Look at this. Look at these pictures. I guess it's kind of like Tommy Wiseau with the spoons. You just never remove the spoons. Yo, Mecha, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. Here's to a wonderful new year, friend. What have you been up to? Vampire. It's okay, I all-American guy, you know. Move on, next question. Don't worry about it, move on. Next question. Heart Gold Rando. Ooh. Am I stuck here? Might be stuck here. We're almost on time for this game. We're gonna go to the next game in a bit. Yeah, I think I'm actually stuck here. Unless Wario can use his dump truck ass. Nope. Goldenrod City. There's no Silver Rod City. It's only Goldenrod. Yeah. Alright. Tommy Wiseau still my roommate. Why wouldn't he be my roommate? He's still living here. He still has to pay rent. He thinks he doesn't need to, but he does. When it comes to streaming, he usually takes the Denny approach. He's just like, I just like to watch you guys. Good old Denny. I wish I could have been in the room. I would have loved to have been one of the characters in that movie. Just anyone. What would it have been like? Be in a photo next to spoons. I think I could have been the dog in that movie, you know? Yeah. There's a role for me. We're on time for this game. I gave this game extra time because I went on a Happy New Year spiel. Thank you so much for all the New Year wishes. But get ready for the next game. Alright. You want to enter the next raffle to decide what I'm going to be playing for the next half hour? It's going to be 2021. Now, putting in 2021 implies that you think it's going to be a great year. So thank you for putting that in. I think this year is going for an eagle instead of a par, Ray, but, you know, par, eagle, albatross, what's it matter? It's all the same. It's all the same! Only the names have changed! We can't do any more of this song! It'll be a double boogie. Alright, I think I'm gonna get a drink refill. So, I'm gonna let you guys put this in while I go get a drink. So if you guys want to enter, now it's time to do it. I'm not gonna roll an ad or anything because I want you to be able to get the code to enter. But hey, hope you guys are doing well. Take a moment to stretch or go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit. Give me like a minute. Alright, I'm back. Woo! Water is delicious. I think I gave everyone enough time to get in. So is Sake. Oh, dude, for the sake of me, I gotta agree with you. Sake is good. I can't wait for Horizon to be like, that's not how it's pronounced. What are you doing? Sake is good. For God's sake. Right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Icefinch, congratulations. Thank you again for the art earlier. Imagine being maniacal and missing it by a second. Enter the Cleft for the GBA. Okay, there's been a lot of people lately picking GBA Nicktoons games, and they're usually really good, so I'm actually kind of surprised for this. Last time we played some, like, not last time, but, like, the last time someone had a GBA Nicktoons game, we had, this, like, weird Pokemon Snap game, and it was really good. It had boss fights for some reason, which I guess Pokemon Snap technically has boss fights. Man, they should make a sequel to Snap. You remember when they were like, Snap 2 is a thing, and then they never said anything else about the game? What happened? That happened, and then they were just like, alright, we're never gonna talk about the game again. Oh, dude, this game probably has Bronze Kneecap in it. You remember that guy? The guy who was in a freak highlight accident, so he lost the ability to use his kneecaps. And to get them replaced with bronze. Yeah, Pokemon Snap 2 and Pikmin 4 are coming out the same day, apparently. Which is never. Okay. What about Prime 4? They're all coming out the same day. Oh yeah, Pikmin 4 is a real game they've announced, and then nothing happened. Everyone has dreamed about becoming the star of. A TV show or a comic book. Timmy is no exception. He has always wanted to be like his favorite comic book hero, the Crimson Chin! I wish I could meet the Crimson Chin! And become as strong as him! Well, alright, Timmy! Let's enter the comic book world! Watch me use my magic on this comic book! Jump into the light beam, Timmy! Wow, I really am inside a comic book! Thank you, Cosmo and Wanda! This is cool! Oh, no, wait. Cleft is Timmy. That's right. What? Am I shooting that out of my chin? I can't tell. I think he has a cannon on his hand, but it's like barely out at all. Oh, this is really cool. This is like Comic Zone. Yo. Did they officially cancel StarCraft Ghost? I believe they did. Yeah, this is cool so far. I'm liking this. This is good. I'm always surprised by these Nicktoons games. It bothers me that the back of Timmy's head does not have the hat center, though. So I guess you squirt water at people. Like I love the comic book aesthetic. You can see that with the lights. It's got like the like pointillism almost, or whatever it is that comic books used to have, and it's got like the comic book frames, just like Comic Zones. It's real good so far. I'm loving that aesthetic. The number of times what? Megaphone. The number of times what? Huh? Explanation, please. You can move in the sky. That's it? That didn't fucking explain anything. This is not very well explained. That's ammo count? How do I even use it? There's got to be a way to use it, right? Well, I don't know what I pressed, but it worked. Except it didn't work. Check the rules? Oh, it says in the rules that I can't allow me to do that or something. I don't know. You know how long it's been since I've watched any Fairly Odd Parents? I like this game, it's just really archaic from what I can see so far. I don't even know what button that worked with. Madeline, Happy New Year to you. Okay, so you have to stop moving, but the thing with this item... You can't, like... You have to stop moving entirely to use it, and you only get 10 seconds of it. And it doesn't refill, so, like... I already have to grind if I need to use it. Ooh. Not liking this game so far, minus the aesthetic. I feel like this has something cool going for it, but... Maybe I gotta play more of it. I feel like buying a power is a little redundant, though, for someone who's a superhero. You know, you would expect it to just be part of your arsenal. I see. Take a sip, hold on. It might be that you chose the worst item. Maybe. Could be. It might just be the first level's really weird. I could see that being a thing. I've definitely played games where the first level is awful. Don't you remember how Batman has to go to the store? Batman doesn't buy anything. Bruce Wayne does. Because they're best friends. And no other reason. If you didn't know, chat, Batman is actually Bruce Wayne. This is his roommate. They live together. That's why the Batcave is under the Bruce Wayne's mansion. He doesn't need a Bat credit card. Well, the Bat credit card is the stupidest thing ever, because if it was really, going to Bruce Wayne's account like people think it is, which it is, I mean, it's only because Bruce Wayne trusts Batman so much that he's like, yeah, I'll pay for everything and put it under my name. Alright, chat, I gotta know, who thinks Batman and Bruce Wayne are the same person? They've been in the same place at the same time. They literally can't be. That's where you have to go? That was not explained well. Pong! Gotta send people to horny jail. We haven't seen Batman and Timmy Turner in the same room, though. Well, we've seen Catman and Timmy Turner in the same room. You think Harvey Dent is Batman? I mean, I think you're onto something there. You just punched a dog in the face? Well, I didn't. Timmy Turner did, but he probably is okay with it. Timmy Turner is an asshole. Beat. Nice. Bye. Already in possession? But it's out of times. TV's Adam West? Invincibility? Oh no, you could die while you're invincible in this game. Oh, how tragic. Cool! I like how he just gets a button that just says cool. Peter Parker and Spider-Man are different people too. I mean, JJ hates Spidey's guts so much he asked Peter to take photos of the guy. See? Yeah. They're different people. How would he take pictures of himself? Do you really think people go around taking selfies? Oh damn, that's a detailed sprite! I'm the Crimson Chin! Hey kid, what's your name? Cool! Look at how detailed that is! Someone needs my help! I must go! Wait, I wish I could have talked to my hero. Almost like you have people who could do that for you, Timmy, you stupid idiot. Have you seen the Fairly Odd Parents movie? The one that's like live action where that was supposed to be the end of the series? That one is weird. You know what's even weirder is when they wanted to do more Fairly Odd Parents, and then it got to a point where I'm gonna reveal the biggest lore dump ever for Fairly Odd Parents. They were Drake Bell's Timmy. Did you know that in the Fairly Odd Parents, that everyone is always the same age because Timmy Turner is a selfish asshole? Timmy is such a jerk. This idiot made sure everyone doesn't age so we can have Fairly Odd Parents, or I guess Fairy Godparents forever. And that's like the big plot dump at the end of one of the movies. And it's like, yeah, we're actually like in our 40s and no one has ever, no one has known. I made a secret wish. Yes, Kid Arc, you got here for dumb Fairly Odd Parents lore. It is almost as dumb as Cosmo being pregnant, which happens. Timmy is such an asshole, and like, I feel bad for the new girl they add. What's her name? I don't even care what her name is. God, that show tried so hard to like, do something. It's like, what do? We add a baby. Baby didn't work. Add dog. Dog didn't work. I think they wrote the dog out of the show secretly. I think they just swept it under the rug. And then they introduced new kid to share fairies. And the theme song, I've seen the theme song for that season, and it was like, we're out of ideas. Come on, please, watch our show. Cosmo can be pregnant, it's magic. But how the fuck does Butch Hartman believe in Jesus? And then he's like, pregnant Cosmo, though. Man's crazy, I tell you. I tell you what, Bobby. Can I not go up now? Is this just where I live? I guess I just can't fucking get up. Cool. Oh, you can climb that. Okay. I don't know, for me it's really hard with this game to see where they want you to go. Yeah, I had the Fairly Odd Parents game on the GameCube, the first one. It was not good. It had a lot of really rude jumps in it, and it's so poorly designed in general, and I wanted to like that game as a kid. I appreciate it that they based the levels on the episodes, though. I mean, that's cool to do, right? Yeah, adding a new character to boost ratings is always a bad thing. I used to watch a lot of Married with Children, for anyone who doesn't know that show. Great show. Very dated show that I do not recommend anymore. Now we can be George Costanza. Was Shadow Showdown any good? Didn't have it. So, what they did in Married with Children that was like really terrible. So season 7 comes around and they want to boost the ratings for Married with Children, right? Right? That makes sense. They add a new character. Can you guess what season 7's character was named? I'll give you a hint. I already said it. I'll say it again. His name was fucking 7. They were that lazy. I don't know how they thought that was okay. So, the 7 was so bad, if you watched Married with Children, you probably have forgotten about them because they were that terrible, and that season is just not good in general. But, They wrote that character out in the best way they could have for Married with Children, because if you know the characters on that show, they're completely fucking terrible people. They're so awful that they never wrote the character out of the show. They just forgot about him. They literally forgot about him. In one episode, a couple seasons later, they're just like casually drinking milk, and on the milk carton, the little boy, who was probably like 7 years old because his name was 7, is just missing. No mention of him ever, other than that. Not even like anyone in like the cast mentions it. I love that they wrote that character out that way, just because it's like, what's the character's name? 7. I'm not making this up. That's their name. That's how lazy it was. That is amazing to me that they wrote a character out like that, of just, well, this family genuinely would not have cared, and they wouldn't have noticed. They didn't notice. Great way to write it out. Everyone went on to much better things. No, they didn't. Andrew, what rock are you living under? They did not do bigger and better things. Are you kidding me? Have you seen what Bud is doing? Bud doesn't do anything. This was Married with Children. Married with Children was a very dated show, but it's great. It was such a good show for the time. I maybe don't recommend it today because it's hard to watch a show that the characters are such shitty people and isn't, you know, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Bud was in Legend of Korra? Who was Bud in Legend of Korra? No one ever told me this when I was watching Korra. Alright, that's pretty good. He was Mako? No, was he? No, that doesn't sound right. I don't believe you. Hold up, I'm gonna look this up. I have to look this up. Hold on. I would have recognized the voice. Oh my god, it was! How the fuck did I never notice that? I watched all of Korra and no one told me that. I watched it last year! I can't believe I could say that. Well, I guess that's like the one thing he did with his career. Because I really can't think of anything else he's done with his career. He was in one episode of Entourage for like 2 minutes at one point, if anyone remembers Entourage. Hey, aren't you Cleft? Glad to see you again! Yo, Vintage Spiffy, what's up? He was in Bones? I never watched Bones. My name is Cleft, a boy chin wonder, and I come from the real world. Can I be your partner? What? Come on, don't you see the town's on fire? I can help you. No, you can't. Not in this game. Are you kidding me? Cleft, it's too dangerous. Stay away! We were talking about the guy who played Bud on Married with Children. Al Bundy owns... Well, Al Bundy was on, what was it? That show that just ended, Modern Family? I heard Modern Family was really good, but I didn't really watch it. 2021 here. You can officially say you haven't seen my stream for an entire year. Yo, Happy New Year to everyone in the new year. Those of you just joining us, hey, future's so bright you're gonna need those sunglasses on, dude. How you doing, Glitch Aston? Happy New Year to you, buddy. Get that badonkadonk out of here, dude. Look at this guy. This is a weird-ass Comic Zone mod. I said the same thing as soon as we started playing it. Dude, the ending of Comic Zone is kind of fucked up. I love it, though. Here comes the Crimson Chin! Anyway, my point is, though, Married with Children was a show that, if you watch it today, it's a very sexist show. They say a lot of things that are a product of its time, humor, but that was kind of the whole point of the show, was that they were a terrible family, so, like, I think it's passable. Whereas, it's different than, like, oh, this show was made in 2021, and they know it's bad, but they do it anyway. This was they didn't know better. I would try Comic Zone on stream at some point. I would consider maybe trying to beat that. I know how to beat the game because of John. If you remember the Sega event, I was in the crowd for that when he was in New York, so me and him were hanging out that day. Time Thief was also there. That day is great because I was in the crowd the whole time yelling, and I met like Xavier Woods there and a bunch of other cool people. This was before I was a partner. Like I didn't really have an audience back then, but it's just funny to say that because it's like, nowadays, I probably could have been like, yo, I'm also a partnered streamer, let me in. I know more about retro games than literally everyone else here. Even John, maybe. It's really funny because, they wanted a lot of famous people who were partners for that stream, and then, like, I had never heard of most of the people at that, partnered event, because it was a Mixer event, if you remember? Like, everyone needed a Mixer account to watch the stream anyway, but it was just really funny to me, because it was like, none of them ever played retro games or knew what any of the game was. So it was like, here's this game. So you followed me! What a reckless boy you are! Yo, James versus Games, Happy New Year to you. Yo, no! The bronze thing. Look at how he fell over. It was the Mixer event. So, they were all people who played, like, the newest Call of Duty instead of people who actually played anything, you know? Cleft, it's a trap. Or, Cleft, it's a trap! Hey! What are you doing? Let the Crimson Chin go! I will set him free if you come to my new hideout. Alone. But I won't be alone. I've got, like, my two friends over here. The lunch lady and I forget the other guy's name. A spatula woman and whoever the other guys. I'll wait for you, little kid. Country boy. Don't get scared on the way, boy. Crimson Chin, don't lose hope. I'll go and set you free. Happy New Year, though, to everyone.
Central.
Yo, what's up?
I just came to say Happy New Year from Central.
Thanks.
There's a lot of fireworks going on.
Are you sure they're not gunshots?
I would hope not. I can tell by the echo. Oh, yeah, I just can't say that there's fireworks going on. I should probably hope also doesn't pick up. Sorry.
I don't hear it, honestly.
You don't?
No.
I swear they're like. I feel like
I really don't hear it.
I don't know. Maybe you say so, but I'm going like chat now.
Coward. That dude John lost to was kind of disrespectful. Oh, that guy totally, in that Sega event, like 100%, copied John's strat, and that was the only reason he won. Xavier Woods at least won in the end, and he deserved the win, because Xavier Woods is awesome. But yeah, no one there besides, like, one guy knew retro games, except for John, And it was really funny because everyone was just like, well, I've never played this game. I've never heard of this game. Then me and John are like, this game. I would even be giving people strats. He's sitting in the crowd, and I was like, let me tell you about this thing. My favorite part though was when they have me on cam, and at one point I just really loudly like, give him an egg, John! I think it picked up. You can't watch that stream anymore because it's on Mixer, and Mixer does not exist anymore. You don't remember the Sega event? The Sega event was, it was a thing. We don't talk about the PJ Sultan anymore. For good reason. Call it Country Boy? Oh, we know, he was in the cutscene earlier. Him and, the spatula lady were both in the cutscenes. Wow, that jump is super rude. Ultimately, in the end, yeah, he should have won that. It's just funny to me because that event, I had a lot of fun during that day. But really looking back, they should have got more people besides John who, you know, knew retro games. Maybe also people who, cared about the games they were playing, because a lot of those people, I don't know what they're doing, but I hope they're doing well, because, like, they were kind of jerks, from what I remember. They laughed at me and everything when I was asking them, like, questions about stuff, and I was like, oh no. Xavier Woods did. Xavier Woods is a good person, bless his soul. And the other guy who liked retro games was also super cool. Cool. What's this about Eden Pierce? There will never be another MagFest. I'm pretty confident at that at this point. You're gonna have to just move on and find a new con. Sucks to hear, but it's never happening. A crab rave, you know. Dun 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 dun. Was cool, the only sound clip they could get, apparently. Yeah, that event is how I know how to beat Comic Zone and stuff, or at least play the game. Comic Zone is a super rude game, and you have to use the rat to, like, get points. I've never played Comic Zone, I know it's a good game, and it's a hard game, but it's a great game for what it is, you know? I respect it. Man, that's a stream that I really wish I could archive for John, is the Mixer stream. Not that we have permission to, but, like, I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, we literally can't. It's, Mixer's gone. There's no way to watch that stream. We got good pizza there. We went to some good pizza places. John was like, you're a New Yorker, you pick the place. I just picked, like, the random place we found. It was called, like, New York's Best Pizza, so it had to be the best. I mean, it's literally in the name. Ever get the Borderlands 3 stuff? No. Welcome to my hideout, Cleft. I will release the Crimson Chin as promised. But first, you need to show me the comic book that brought you here. Cleft doesn't hesitate as he hands over the comic book to the bronze kneecap. Just as I thought. This comic book is filled with pictures of the real world. Cosmo. Wanda, what does he mean? It's the complete opposite! Book has real world pictures instead of the comic world. Country boy, spatula woman, come to the real world with me. We will rule it. I have to see what this next level is like. We're not gonna play it. I just want to see what it's like. Oh no, Dad! I hate Dad's nipples. Look at them. It's Country Boy's birthday. Country Boy must have escaped into the past and changed history. Oh no. A time travel scooter? They're using the Scooty Puff Jr.? Okay, I gotta point out already. They got rid of the comic book aesthetic, and that was the thing I liked the most about this game, and they got rid of it. Oh, that's a letdown. I feel like there was a good game here. I really do, but they missed something here. If you want to have the comic book aesthetic, I feel like you can. But maybe have it be that when they take over the world, it's like, oh no, they're getting sucked into the comic book world or something. I gotta ask you guys, chat, do you feel like you like this better with the comic book aesthetic, with the comic panels and everything? And like the like pointillism stuff, or do you like it like this? Because I don't like this. The comic book stuff is way better. Also, I thought there was gonna be boss fights in this at the end of 1.4, and there wasn't. This game could have been so much better. It's a little disappointing. I'm glad to have played it though, Icefinch. Thank you for picking this. It's a game that just, I think it just needs more polish. I know you could say that for a lot of games, but like, it really is missing something. It's a shame. But it had a good idea, and I'm happy to have played it. It seems like the plot is stupid, so if you like a dumb Fairly Odd Parents plot, I think this is a game for you. Anyway. If you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be... It's all emulated. Bottom left GIF has a lot going on. No, it doesn't. Just Mario 64. So I guess I'll say, hey, we're gonna finally start Mega Man Legends 2 tomorrow. I'm excited for that. I've never played Mega Man Legends 2. I really enjoy the first one. I know a lot of you really like Mega Man Legends. You guys really like Tron Bond, so... I'm excited to finally see after like 20 years where this game went. And then get stuck on the moon and then never has a conclusion. Sadly. But hey, I'm excited to start that tomorrow. It's gonna be a good way to bring in the new year. I wish everyone a wonderful 2021. Remember to keep on fighting. Make this year your year. Don't give up this easy. Yo, Constantine, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Trying to find Battle Kid. I mean, you could pick Battle Kid for a half hour. It's gonna be pain, but you can. Yeah, Battle Kid is fine. If you win. Totally fair game. I'll play it. I've beaten Battle Kid before. Not on stream. That was when Battle Kid came out. That was before I streamed. I had literally everything done in that game. This is going to sound racist. There's literally no way to say this without saying this. If you've ever played Battle Kid, absolutely fuck color so much. That is the absolute worst part of that game. If you have played Battle Kid, fuck the color dungeon so much. There's no other way to say that. Fuck color. The color dungeon is the worst. It sounds so bad when you say it out loud, but like, fuck the color dungeon in that game. I've never hated colors so much in my life. The plant is also the worst. I don't have a problem with the plant. That color dungeon is dreadful. Anyway. Battle Kid is great. It's like a fair version of I Want to Be the Guy is how I would describe it. Sounds so weird. But it makes sense if you played it. You're like, no, that is right. I have to put that disclaimer of like, it sounds worse, but it's not. Me and Kyon talk about the color dungeon a lot. In fact, if Kyon was up right now, I'd DM him and be like, Kyon, fuck the color dungeon. I was just reminded of it. He'll be like, yeah, that part of the game is awful. You have to just play Battle Kid. Maybe at some point we'll do it. He's live, actually. I'm not gonna bother him then. Don't bother him. Don't go into his stream and ask him. That's rude. Anyway. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lundia, congratulations! What are we playing? You're up next on the Jewkbox. What are we playing? Man, you have almost followed for an entire year, considering January 2nd is tomorrow. Funny how that is. I just looked at the follow date, I was like, huh. It has almost been a year. Funny how fast time goes. So what are you playing? The Antlion, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Happy New Year to you. I've never even heard of it. 3 exclamation points as a thing. Namco Museum Volume 5, Legend of Valkyrie. What is Legend of Valkyrie? Is that an RPG? Sounds like it. Not. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can play it. I'm thinking of Valkyria Chronicles. That's why I'm like. Let me set that up. It's got Metro Cross, Baraduke, Dragon Spirit. I think I have that game actually. Pac-Mania, ooh. The Legend of Valkyrie. Do you want us to just do Legend of Valkyrie, or do you want us to check out some of the other stuff as well? Valkyria Chronicles is second. I've never played Valkyria Chronicles. How would I know that? I'm always like, ooh, I hear people talk about this game. I dream of one day playing a game. That's why I do it on stream usually. No, yeah, it's all part of one game, so I'll allow it. Normally, I would say no, but it's all one game. You hear Windows? Yeah, I had to close my windows because you know how it is. It's so windy out. All the fireworks and everything exploding. Why else would there be windows on my my real PlayStation that I'm setting up? Right? Action 52 is fair game. I 100% let you do that. I planned on putting Action 52 as a sub goal or doing it as a Sunday stream at some point. So I'm just telling you now, you could say you want Action 52, but it's not gonna matter. A reminder though, if you want to sub, the current sub goal is if you want me to play Wand of Gamelon, we can check out the remaster of that at 200. Oh, this is so primitive. I love it. I do have Dragon Spear. Was this on the NES? I have a game where you play as a dragon on the NES, and I'm like, what game is this? Dragon Spirit, the New Legend. Yep, that's the one. That's the one I had. I love how weird this intro is. It's so good. Why is Pac-Man here? Why not? Whoa! Welcome to Namco Museum. In this museum, you can save game records by registering as a player. Blah blah blah. Yes. Yo, this is cool. Good enough. Smoking and flash photos are not permitted in the museum. Please don't touch any of the exhibits unless you were asked to do so. Chat, if you're smoking, you better stop that right now. This is so cool! Yo, this is like every weird, like, walking simulator ever. I love unnecessary menus like this. Pamphlet! That's the pamphlet, alright. Man, they had so much fun making this. I kind of want to check out the other Namco museums now, if this is what it's like. Ooh, chip systems. This really is just a virtual Namco Museum. Got the dip switches and everything. I will say, the thing that's ruining this game for me so far is the load time to look at something is... Ooh. That is the only thing I have a gripe with, is that it should just be instant. Mind you, this is a PS1 game, but like, you just have it be a pop-up. You don't need a loading screen. They really should do it again. Can you imagine letting someone in a museum like this? You're just like, don't die! Do not die. You can go anywhere in this museum, but please do not die. I repeat, do not die. If you go certain places, you will die. Oh, it's one of these tables. I see these everywhere, these tables. No guardrails there. Good question. Oh, right. That's how the thing normally boosts. Baraduk! I'm your friend! I've never played this game. Kissy. Floor 1. He's my friend. Yo, Baraduk is amazing so far. I don't even know who Kissy is! Get 1 shield? I guess he's my friend, so that makes sense. I'm your friend! Oh, that's violent. How good is the museum in each game, though? Like, which game has the best museum? Exclusively the museum, not the games, the museum. Nothing. Oh, it's Mr. Driller's mom? Oh. Okay. I assume there's no Mr. Driller in this game. I'm your friend! Yeah, so I've never played this game. I didn't even know this existed. I'm your friend, come here. Well, I mean, this one isn't OSHA approved, so like, you know, it's like Jumny said. I mean, look, I'm just being real with you. A good museum is OSHA approved. If it's not OSHA approved, I don't know if I could stream this. What happens if I fall over in the middle of the stream? If I fall and I can't get up, you want that stream? You really think it's a good idea for a stream, chat? Come on. Get 1 shield. Yeah, people were saying we gotta do Legend of Valkyrie. I wanna try and play a little bit of this game. Oh, what the fuck was that Pac-Man? That was terrifying! Never touch me again. Ever. You are not my friend. Ah! It's so scary! Gun. Go down. How do I leave? What's the get out of the game button? How do I leave? What's the leave button? There's got to be a button to leave, right? I don't see it. I'm pressing everything. There it is. Is it? No? What? I don't want to have to restart the game. And the title screen. That's a little unnecessary. I'm so used to like Japanese PS1 games lately. I'm gonna be real with you. I've been pressing the circle button. That's why I'm like, what? Why is it not letting me leave? You were my friend. You are my friend! Oh, whoa! Go back to the museum. I guess it makes sense because, how they ported it. Do you know where, Valkyrie is? I'm your friendo! Here you are. You're my friendo. If I had to guess, Valkyrie is upstairs. It's probably at the top, because Valkyrie. That's where I would put it, though. That's actually probably over here. That's Pac-Mania. Metro. I would love to go to this museum in real life. Well, except for the OSHA violations. Mappy, Durgan Spirit, The Legend of Valkyrie, which has the absolute most disappointing door ever. It looks like a placeholder. Like, look at this. Dragon Spirit. How did they do that? That's so lazy. Whoa! Slime Girl. Oh my god, that's the Dragon Quest bird. Whoa! The Legend of Valkyrie. Not so boring? No, I never said this was boring. I love walking simulators. Gotta play. No, we don't need that. Hip. I don't like where this maze is leading me, though. Oh my god, it's the Tendas. I miss I'm Your Friend Lady. Hello, Valkyrie Lady. Hi. Hello. Hello, do you have anything to do? Alright, fine. I'm leaving. This character is in Project Cross Zone. Every character is in Project Cross Zone. But yes. Namco presents. I don't like how this is not centered. Good thing. Display mode? Eight? Why the fuck would anyone do that? No, that's awful. Make my job as a streamer harder. Come on, game. Get out of here. Please press only one player button. Your duds are in Soul Calibur 3? One I didn't play. Please save the world. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! This is pretty cool so far. It's almost like Zelda, except if it was like a shmup. Sorry about me dying, that's unavoidable. Game is kind of amazing. Spark Mandrill's here, otherwise known as just regular Mandrill. Mandrill Monkey. Yo, Led, what's up? How you doing, and Happy New Year to you, friends? And I suppose to your girlfriend who's working on that game.
Very nice.
Happy New Year, friend.
Happy New Year to you too, buddy. Hope you're doing well. We are playing the Namco Museum. It's really cool. It's like a walking simulator. You get to walk around the museum and you play the video game, and then you the thing happens. This is just the Armos Night fight. I might have to see if this is on Retro Achievements and try and do like a full playthrough of this at some point. On my own time. This is a really cool game so far though. Like, I'm really digging this. Thank you, Valkyrie. Come to my home. Fuck your house. You look nothing like that. I don't know how to express my thanks. Here's this thing. Please help Baba-sama, who lives at the end of the village. I should not smash. We got the butter sword! Yo, this game is awesome. Oh my god, it's the Grey Jinjo house from Banjo-Tooie. Pour one out for the Grey Jinjos. They didn't deserve what happened to them. You've come a long way! You're a true hero! Take this orb that I mashed through by accident, because if you press it slightly, the game's just like, oh! I guess I have armor now? I don't know. Ah, rainbow orbs. Hello, may I help you? Which item would you like, Valkyrie? Guided missiles that chase enemies. I don't have enough. I want the homing. Homing sounds the best. I gotta stream Tooie. I keep saying I'm gonna. That and Legends 2. If I think maybe after Legends 2 is done, I might tackle Tooie if I'm in the mood for it. I gotta be in the right mood for Tooie, but like Tooie's a favorite of mine. I wanna do 100% for Tooie. As someone who has never done the 100%, I feel like I need to. I know what you're thinking. No, you don't. I do. I need to get revenge on Canary Mary, that bitch. Absolutely fuck Canary Mary. She had it coming. She had it too good for too long. She knows what she did. Evolt, why do you have that emote? I don't know whose emote that is, but like, why? There's a guard button. Hey, it's the thing from the intro. Sub to someone who had that emote. That is the correct answer. That is literally the only answer I would have accepted. We got corn! I love Tui. It's got a lot of great things, and I want to make sure in my head I remember it being the better game, and I know people are like, I can't wait for him to be wrong. Haha, that game sucks. Listen. Cut me some slack. I genuinely think it's a great game. I think it has a lot of cool things to it. Oh, that's why the screen position is off. I just realized. Hold on. I was like, why can't I see the money? You made the homing missile more expensive, you fucking asshole. I'm leaving. Oh, I thought my number up top was the money, and it was just, like, positioned weird. This is such a good game. How have I never heard of this? This is the kind of game that, like, in my free time, I wanna 1cc. I feel like it's a 1cc of this game is pretty reasonable. At least, from what I've played so far. It's the kind of arcade game that I feel like so far has been really fair, as opposed to really bullshit and makes me want to pull my hair out. No. We gotta go play other games in the museum. It was Japan exclusive. That would explain why. Why was this Japan exclusive? That one's a really weird one to me to be exclusive because, like, I don't see anything in that that really said, oh, the Westerners will never get this. What was there not to get about that game? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Timing? Maybe. Oni? I don't know. There's other games that have it. I still think this is really lazy. That there's just no art here. Durgan Spirit! Yo, I love this game. Durgan. A lot of translation? There's not a lot of text in that game, though. It didn't feel like there was. Aww, she's in love with the Durgan. Who's really a prince. Yeah, me and my brother used to play this one a lot on the NES. Whoa, 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 TOS! We can't show that! Get that out of here! Monka TOS. Remember, the devil has hands. You're not allowed to handhold. Getting married? That's illegal. don't want to do that. Dating people? Also wrong. That is a Godzilla-ass head. Look at that Godzilla head. Ooh, that's really Godzilla. If you have anything that is remotely enjoyable in life, the devil also enjoys that. Never do it. I'll let my wife know. Okay. The devil's pretty cool, actually. I hear he said 2021 is going to be a wonderful year. So I've never played this version of the game. I've only played the NES. I just remember it being very weird, the NES one, because I was like, why does the man turn into a dragon? Because dragons are fucking awesome. You have 2 planes to look out for in this one. Interesting. I don't remember the NES one being like that. I hope you two have been doing well, though, Ray. Hope you've been having a wonderful life together. It seems like your lob shot kind of also works to hit things in front of you. Yeah, so when you level up in this game, you for some reason become double-headed. Gonna make 21 much better. You're not just gonna make 21 much better, you're gonna make it much better for each other. And that's a PogChamp, as we call it around here. This is actually the original Rosajon, if you look at the coloring on the prints, and then you look at the colors of the dragon. This is really just Hydrojon, that's what I'm getting at. John's probably, like, watching this or something, he's like, of course. I gotta play that one again, I died too fast. See? Are those not Proto Johnny colors? I think what's messing with my head so far of this game is having to pay attention to 2 layers. For a person like me who's really into shmups, it's a little awkward focusing on 2 things because I'm only ever used to focusing on one thing. That's not a problem in terms of like the game, it's more of I've been trained that way. So I have to just get used to the fact that I have to look out for 2 layers instead of 1 layer. It's cool that it has the 3D depth to it, though, is what I'm getting at. My brain am dumb. You're dumb. You're sad. Your brain, run by Goblin. Pull him out and beat him. Egg. John owns this game. Not surprised. Alright, I suck at this game, so instead of me trying the same stage over and over again, even though I really want to beat that stage, moving on. Got a few more minutes to mess around in the museum. Gotta do Metro Cross and Pac-Mania. Yeah, I think you have no iframes is kind of killing it too, because I was thinking about that. I'm like, am I that bad at the game, or is it just the game is an old video game? Dragon Saber and its co-op? I did not. The one on the NES that I have is, I think, the sequel, the actual sequel, like, you know, Why do they have Mappy on the walls if he's not even in this game? We'll do Pac-Mania last. There's no, like, secret arcade games hidden in this game, is there? Whoa. Is that Ronald McDonald doing flips? Who is that? Whoa! Pac-Man, I'm sorry. Tripped over a giant Coke can. This might be the coolest room yet. Yeah, Bamco kind of hates their games. I've never heard of this game either. Oh, it's this game! I know this music. I didn't know it was this game. I knew it was a Bamco game, but like, yeah. Do I want to collect the Kong cans or the Pepsi cans? Oh, you do. You wanna get the Pepsis. The timer stops if you jump on top of the conks. This is pretty good so far. Oh, I guess the timing is really tight on those. I gotta be able to jump over on one of those. Maybe you can't jump over those? Oh no, it's just very tight. Apparently jumping over a slime is too much. You lose all momentum. Oh, is this Mappy music? Maybe that's where I know the music. Okay, that's why I know this. Maybe it is Mappy, because I've played Mappy before. I believe I played Mappy on one of those, like, plug-and plays. Great level. Only the one thing to do, but it's a great level. Look at it. Oh. I guess I'm dead. Good game. Alright, I don't need to play Pac-Mania. I know what it is. I just want to see the museum area, because it better be a Pac-Maze, otherwise I'm going to be a little disappointed. I gotta walk there, because, like, I could just select the game, because, of course, that's convenient, but we gotta walk there. Whoa! Yo, this is a safety hazard. You can't have that in a museum. Can you imagine jumping like that? Fruit! How long do you think this fruit has been sitting here? Pac-Man just eats this fruit that's just been laying on the floor forever? What a weirdo. This is not what I wanted. Oh no, it's you! Oh, it's that idiot from Pac 2. This ghost doesn't care. Yeah, that witch right there she's like the lady in Pac-Man 2. I frown upon Pac 2. I've played it on stream. It's pretty terrible. If you like watching a game instead of playing a game, I guess it's a game for you. Really quickly, yeah, John recently played this on stream when I was there. They add a jump button, and the stages are bigger, but it's a really good game. It's a slower game too, unfortunately. I feel like it kind of has to be a slower game because of the jumping. But, like, ghosts don't know how to jump yet, but eventually they learn how. And they'll try and fake you out like that. I think this game needs to be faster because Pac-Man is a naturally fast game. Look at how long it takes to get one pallet. Oh yeah. No, this is good though. We're gonna move on. That was really cool. I would love to see the other museums sometime. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, there it is. So many people are my friends tonight. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I might visit those museum games on my own. We'll see. I'm not your friend. Where's that ban button? Saw that. I was waiting for it. I knew someone would do it. Sam, you're everyone's friend. That's not fair. I'm your friend. Sam, it's 2021, so maybe your luck has changed. Are you my friend? I'm everyone's friend. Like Sam. 87 out of 119 in Final Fantasy V. Nicely done. Sam, good luck. I hope if you do the GVA, you have a smooth low level run like I did. It was pain, but I mean it's doable. I've done basically before doing the low level run of Final Fantasy V that I did for retro achievements. The lowest I think I beat the game at was like 22. So I mean it's doable. It's just depends on what classes you use. Happy New Year to everyone who is in the time zones that just got a new year. Welcome to 2021. A future so bright, we'll need sunglasses. How awesome it's gonna be. Please. Heck the West Coast. Heck 'em. Alright, I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Asuka! I don't know why you're so nervous about winning. Congratulations! That is a mood, though, for how people are thinking 2021 is gonna feel. They're just like, uh-oh. Doing that sweat frog emote. Oh, you two like my favorite game, Wandering Spellsword, gunshots or fireworks? Oh no, Morshu really does fit with everything. Yo, Michael, have you seen the Morshu yet? Look at it. So good. God, he fits with fucking everything. It's so good. Destrega on the PS1. Never heard of it. You want it? Could be yours, my friend, as long as we hit 200 subs, and then we'll play all of Zelda CDI. We'll do both games. It's too smooth. I actually hate how smooth it is. It is way too goddamn smooth. I've never heard of this game. What is Destrega? Yo, Blodio, what's up? Happy New Year. It's Joey Jojo without the muscles. Man, the amount of people who love Morshu dancing is baffling to me. AIs that add more frames to things are just like, I kinda hate it, but I kinda love it. Funny how such a worthless character became a meme. When you really think of it in the long run, that Morshu is only in one of the Zelda CDI games, and he only has like 2 lines. His 2 lines are lamp oil, ropes, bombs. You want it? Where's my friend? As long as you have enough rubies. And sorry, Link, I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Those are like the only 2 lines that he has, and people love him. He has his own game. Did you know someone made a fan game for him? Where you play as him and his 3 moves are lamp oil, rope, and bomb? I'm just telling you now, chat, when we hit 200 subs again, we play the Zelda CDI games, better fucking be posting Morshu everywhere. As soon as we see him, every time, you just gotta spam it. At one point or another has become a meme. But that's just it. They don't do anything, and that's what I love about that game. They add nothing to the plot except for like the king and Guanum, I think his name is, the Squadala guy. The one who's like, Squadala, we are off. It is written, only Link. Oh, Kirby, please. Kirby is maybe my favorite. Cat Please is also really good. There's no time, your sword is enough. The reason, like, one of the reasons I like using Better Twitch, besides all the quality of life it adds to Twitch, is just, there's a lot of really good animated emotes out there. Like the dancing ones. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Cat Jam is another really good one. Oh, Koei made this one. Sam, would you do the sets for Zelda CDI if they ever get added to retro achievements? I don't know why I'm asking you that question, because I know the answer is no. You would never do it. You would do none of those 3 games. Well, you made it off of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. They said it would never happen, but now you're on Mr. Bones' Mild Ride. Have you seen the reanimated? I have. I have the remaster. Whenever we hit 200 subs, we're gonna do the remaster. Asuka, this is your pick, so in terms of characters, you get to pick who it is we play as. Why does he fit to everything? Because that's kind of the thing with dancing emotes. Story. I assume this is one of those story modes where you get to pick a character.
Came to help, to nurture, to teach. They called us master. We were feared and respected. We offered guidance and knowledge. We brought prosperity, but they wanted power. We gave them more gifts, objects of power. Their hearts were black, and their armies great. They built an empire of power and fear. But it could not.
The fuck is this intro? I love it.
Within the year, it was gone.
Ah.
It was slaughtered. A land of gray death.
Ah.
Objects of power failed, but the scars remain.
From the first book of Samuel. Or Samuel? Samuel? This is the memories of evil days fade. The ancient book of Samuel is found, and with it their relics. Reveling at the newfound power, men begin to plot conquest. The remaining Destrega make a desperate plea for them to stop their course of destruction. Two forces clash, a spectacle of blinding light and death. The Imperial family is dead, the advisor is massacred, and the Empire of Ipsen thrown into evil. 11 years have passed since that fateful battle. In the void that remains, one man has risen above the rest. Zauber, his ruthless tactics have destroyed all of his enemies. One group stands in his way, the Destrega. He knows they exist. Now he just has to hunt them. Oh my god, you were not kidding. That really is Joseph.
The village!
The village!
On Hilda!
His sound effects.
What happened? Who did this?
Brad. Run, child. You must hurry. Don't let them catch you.
No. Don't do this to me, Hilda. Tell me who did this.
I did.
You must be the Destrega.
I love his voice.
I have orders from Lord Zauber to kill you and all Strega. And the villagers? Why did you kill them? For harboring you. It is a crime punishable by death.
Asuka, you've got some legendary picks here. You might have to play as Joseph. I probably would have played as him anyway. Ah! Relics? That's this character's name? Why is he so fast? This is a fighting game? What kind of fighting game is this? This is so fucking weird. I might have to make that scream an alert too. Do you guys want that as an alert? I can add it.
What a loser!
I'll have to record that. It's at the very intro of the game, so I can easily do that.
Aunt Hilda, friends, hear me. I will avenge your deaths. Zauber will pay for what he's done.
There are new alerts being added, so I don't mind adding dumb clips like that.
Zauber has a great army. You don't stand a chance against him alone.
And just who are you?
Friends, I hope. And Strega like you. We're searching for others who will help us stop Zauber and destroy the relics.
Relics?
Yes, the relics. Magical weapons. Zauber controls the Master Relic, the source of all relic power. The relics possess the power to throw the world into utter chaos. That is why we, the Strega, must destroy them. It is our duty.
What's wrong with their face? I can tell you. If you look very carefully, their face is a texture placed on top of a model. You can see it more with the old man.
You will join us, yes?
No.
Look at how different his face is.
What? But why?
I don't care about some duty I know nothing
The
about.
color of the texture of their skin is different than the rest of the model.
Killed my friends and the only family
Look at his
I
neck.
left, and I don't need anyone
It's not the
telling me
same
what
as the
to
rest
do.
of his body.
I'll take care of this myself.
Shouldn't we try to stop him?
It's useless, child. He's too upset right now to hear the voice of reason. However, we do need him. He will learn soon enough that we are right. Come, we will follow him.
Okay, let's go.
God, PS1 acting is just legendary.
Let me have your reports.
Only a handful of Strega remain.
Good. Not one Strega must escape us. Our next target is the Resistance. Follow up.
Sire?
I want to know where the Resistance is hiding and how many there are.
As you command.
Ready your troops. Be ready to move on my word.
Yes, sire.
We've wasted far too much time gaining control here. Remember, this is just the first step. Much greater tasks await.
My lord.
You are beaten.
Surrender yourself. Then you leave me no choice. Cougar, take care of any stragglers. This poor lout is mine.
You have a familiar voice.
Certainly.
Look how big those swords are. They're bigger than him. TMA or time? Team? Everything is just too fast in this game. At least Evil Zone made sense for being a one-button fighter. Look how fast everyone moves. It's hard to keep track of everything. How many buttons in this? Oh, don't worry, this has buttons. It's not listed on BTVA. What's BTVA? James Arnold. He is who I thought he was! That's fucking Titus!
Cougar, did we get them all?
You hear it? That's Johnny Test!
Good. Let's go rejoin the group then. We will stop you yet, Zauber.
Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, I might add that too as an alert. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll even add the Japanese version as an alternate.
Who's next? You?
Why do we keep fighting relics? Oh, the camera. Oh. You die so fast in this game. Look at that. Relics are random dudes. Are they not a character you could just play as? I've never played this game. Yeah, I don't think the laugh is bad. I actually like that scene because that's the point. Especially the Japanese version, which if you've not heard the Japanese voices are fantastic.
You guys just don't give up.
You die today, Striga scum.
Stand aside. Let me handle this.
You!
Move it!
Huh.
Let me see if I can find the Japanese laugh. Okay, hold on. Let me show you Japanese Titus. This is Japanese Titus with English Titus laughing in the distance. He sounds like a chicken. I think this is the English one. Oh, no, this is the Japanese, yeah. Yeah, he's like a crow or a chicken. My favorite part is just Yuna, it just goes, you need to stop. Like, please, fucking stop. It's great. Anyway, let's continue. hate to say this, but it feels like Sonic Battle, this game. It's Tidus. The best part is that they never actually say his name because they wanted it to be a character that you could just name whatever. So, like, when I streamed Final Fantasy X, we did the randomizer for it. I just named him Abe because he was from the Xanarkand Abes. And it just made him sound really crazy when he's like, I'm Abe of the Xanarkand Abes. You gotta believe me. That was me. Star player. There's a randomizer? Of course there is. There's a randomizer for everything. That's why I have exclamation point randomizer. Actually brings up, or is it rando? There we go. Exclamation point rando is the big list of video game randomizers. It has literally every randomizer ever in one place. I'm not kidding when I say there is a randomizer for everything.
Weren't there more soldiers?
Same. If you have the Steam version, you could play the randomizer. Well, you could do it the easiest on the Steam version.
More? Zobber already has all the relics. In order to defeat him, you must be prepared for many, many more days like this.
The Final Fantasy X rando is amazing because it basically randomizes the sphere grid.
Zobber's Master Relic is even more powerful than the ones you've seen so far. Even if you were able to reach him, you would not last long.
Don't look so down. You may not stand a chance by yourself, but you don't have to do it alone. Will you reconsider our offer?
Oh, all right. If what you say is true, I guess I don't have much choice.
Great! See, Rosen? I told you he'd come around.
Don't forget that we are badly outnumbered. We still need all the help we can get. That's why I want you two to contact the Resistance.
The Resistance?
Yes. Zobber has all but destroyed the group.
When we were racing a Pokemon rando, I don't even know Pokemon enough, Sam. You would destroy me. Is that J.K. Simmons? It does kind of sound like him.
You must convince them to join us.
Do you really think they trust us, Strega?
It's difficult to say. Thanks to Zobber's lies, they hate and fear us. Nevertheless, our common hatred of Zobber may be enough to persuade them.
Would I do a Kingdom Hearts randomizer? Would I? I already have.
Perhaps they will accept our offer. At least we can trust
I streamed one once. I wouldn't do it again. It wasn't very interesting. I've done it twice, actually.
Agreed.
I did the old randomizer, which randomized the bosses, and it was hilarious. And then I tried a randomizer that, like, gave you different random levels and, like, took you to different places, but it was kind of boring.
We'll continue to search for other Strega.
I didn't like it.
There may still be others out there.
Be careful, Rosen.
As always.
It was not very good, Maniacal, when I tried it.
It's such a good idea to be here.
We have nothing to worry about. The Resistance is all but wiped out in the southern territories.
Oh, yeah, Blake, when I did it, Sephiroth was invading China.
Having trouble.
As he does.
Nothing that I cannot handle. In fact, I suspect that my
Probably just weren't
troubles
feeling
are
it. No, it was just not nearly as interesting as the old rando, which... The old rando actually changed a lot of stuff. It just kind of changed the order you go places, and that wasn't as exciting to me.
It may be my chance to avenge my...
That was my problem. It wasn't that I didn't feel it. It just wasn't what I wanted.
My men are tending to any loose ends now.
Your men? I doubt that they can handle the man who killed my father. Besides, I don't want an escort. I plan to search alone. That won't be a problem, will it?
No, not at all. Are you sure I can't send someone with you?
Yes. You seem to forget just how good I am, Lord Zauber.
Yes, of course. How is your charge, Princess Angie? How old is she now?
14. She is well. Most of the southern population thinks it's time she ascended to Empress.
Well then. I will see that the proper preparations are made.
Yo, Kirby Vault, what's up?
As you see fit.
Whoa, what was that camera angle?
Capable hands.
Of course. Be careful, my dear.
I always am.
Nice awkward silence between the lines. Just like real life. Oh shit, it's Dixie Kong.
Please, princess.
Or at least she looked like that from far away.
She'd have my head.
Stop whining. She won't find out. I'm sick and tired of playing the proper princess. The only time
I really thought she looked like Dixie Kong and that like she had the big yellow ponytail.
So just stop complaining. Let's have some fun. Or you could always spend a month in the dungeon. Come on.
Alright, I guess it's a fight to the death against Titus. Relics! The only guy you beat up in this game. 5 relics. Just beat up Relic. Ah! Leave it to random fighting games that obviously never took off for me to find love in them, because they're great. I shoutouts also to all the buttons for this character shooting out shapes like they should, because it's like, watch, square, triangle, circle. Oh, hold on. Circle, circle. We did it, Carby! Goo-goo! Yo, Arcade, what's up? You would have expected a turn-based RPG. Hey, I said Evil Zone could have been an RPG for all we knew. And I think it would have been better off that way. Goo-goo-goo! Goo-goo-goo-goo!
Whew, now that was fun. Who wants to be a stupid old empress anyway? Not us, right, Jen?
You gonna do a full stream of this? No, Evil Zone, I wanted revenge. That was different. I got my revenge. I'm done with Evil Zone. Never going back.
Turned out to be. Oh, never mind. Let's go raid the kitchens. I don't know about you, but I am starving.
You two wanted to speak with me?
Well, yes, but also
We heard of your great
really looks like Carby and Arl.
We were told that you would hear us out.
Is that so? Well, out with it then. What is it you want?
We want you to help us defeat Zauber.
Of all the crazy... And just how do you two plan to defeat the mighty Zauber? I'll show you how.
This is like the first time I've really got a good sniff of my room from earlier where my dog was wet from getting a bath, and I just got a big old whiff of just like the wet dog on my bed from earlier, and I'm just like, ugh.
Yes.
I have avoided that smell like all day, but that just like crept in just now, and I was like, oh no, my bed does smell like wet dog still. Oh.
As are you, if I am correct. That's why we've come to ask
It was
for your
worth it.
help.
You like the bed?
Impossible. Your kind is the reason Zauber has any power in the first place. And now you ask for my help? I will not be made to play the fool. Leave us.
But you can't possibly defeat him alone. It's only a matter of time before he hunts you down as well. Please, you must believe.
Enough! Come on, Celia. Let's go. This isn't the only resistance group. Maybe they'll listen. A word of caution. Don't try to meet with any other resistance groups. They would kill you without hesitation once they learned what you are. They can sure as hell try.
We must nonetheless make the attempt. Without help, we cannot defeat Zauber.
We could use their powers.
I know, my friend.
Is it just me or is the ninja's arms way too long?
But the risks are too great.
Destrega. God, his arms are long. Hey, Suikoden is a wonderful game. I gotta play that new Suikoden.
Wiping out the remaining resistance.
The not Suikoden, the legally distinct Suikoden.
Elena was here the other day.
I know that's not out yet, and it's not gonna be out for like a year or two, but ooh.
She asked me to prepare for Angie's.
You didn't Chronicle. Thank you. I'm not remembering the name.
It looks like she is.
Did I back it? No, I wanted to wait for my paycheck, and then it ran out.
Too popular, perhaps. We must move quickly. Foma.
Sire?
Take some men and find a man named Doyle.
As you command.
He earned quite a reputation for himself in the last war. Now he says he's tired of it all and just wants to live in peace. But he is strong, and I have a job for him to do. A very special job.
Oh, yeah, the anime cuts never worked, and like, you know they never tried this again after the PS1. I can't think of a single game after PS1 that ever tried to do anime cuts. Even anime games, I don't think, do the anime cuts. But they were like, oh, anime is really cool. It's really popular right now. We gotta do it.
You know
Never worked.
The guy team said that it was our fault that Zauber is in power? What did he mean?
That's right. You don't know, do you? It all started 11 years ago. Zauber was just a minor landholder, a nuisance, nothing more. But that was before he got his hands on the relics. He convinced
Did Zeruzarath do that? I don't remember.
to expand his empire. With the power of the relics, it was an easy task. It was the story of Zamuel all over again.
Zamu who?
Zamuel. Long ago, a small country used the relics and conquered the entire continent. But the relics were too powerful. The empire collapsed and eventually destroyed itself.
What do you mean?
They were an ambitious, greedy bunch. Each governor wanted more, so they waged war on each other.
Well, what happened then? Who won?
I won.
No one. They destroyed each other, as well as the entire continent. To ensure that history not repeat itself, the remaining Strega sealed off the power of the relics.
But that means that someone broke the seal.
Exactly. And just like before, we are poised on the brink of destruction. 11 years ago, 3 Strega warned the Emperor and pleaded with him to stop. But the Emperor refused to listen. He gave orders for their arrest and execution. The Strega fled, but were eventually caught. But not before Zauber had a chance to slaughter the Imperial family and blame the Strega for the act.
There is so much unnecessary plot for a fighting game.
The Empire fell apart, and fighting broke out as each lord tried to expand.
And that's where Zauber comes in. He used the relics to gain control.
Right. And now that he is in control, he taxes the people to finance his military expansion. Those who oppose him are quickly silenced, thanks to the relics, of course. The losers that weren't killed either gave in or joined the
Like, why do you need an exposition dump this big in a fucking RPG? Or what's it, like, if it was an RPG, yes, but like it's a fighting game.
Created the conditions that allowed Zauber to take over.
There is more you should know. One of the Strega that tried to stop the Emperor survived. Rosen.
Rosen? That explains his determination.
The other two were my father and yours.
What?
This is so long.
What happened?
This is longer than anything in Evil Zone.
Just disappeared one day and no one seemed to know anything about it.
Just like my father, I had no idea. Although, I had a feeling that my brother knew something.
You have a brother?
Yes, an older brother. I don't know where he is because we were separated during the war. But I know that if he's alive somewhere, he would surely help us.
Shh. We're not alone. One of Zauber's troops. Let's split up.
What is this music?
Okay.
You're another relics? All this for a fucking relics? So what I don't get in this game, why is it you have 3 different shoot buttons and they all do shoot? Like, what's the point? We're on time after this though. I'm gonna save it after this. So if anyone wants to pick more of this game at some point, we can continue. But like, I have not seen a reason to use any other button over any other button. They all do the same thing. I'll try again. Like, it's like wave, single shot, big boy shot, I think? But like, is it? I can't fucking tell.
Get lost!
Get lost! Wait, what? There's more? Are you saying S? Oh no. Oh, she is! S! S. S.
I just had to win.
I just had to win! Alright, I'm saving it and we're moving on to the next game. Might be the final game of the night. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Sally,
oh.
Are you okay?
We're gonna see more of this next time. Thank you for that pick. There's just too many relics. I don't understand why there's so many relics in that game. It's literally the only character we fought in the half hour. Relics. Good game. Alright. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle. Y'all thought it was gonna be relics! I gotcha! Happy New Year to everyone, once again. We're going to be starting Mega Man Legends 2 tomorrow. Also, since I haven't mentioned this yet, if you go below the stream, I actually got sponsored now by Empire Jerky. I actually love beef jerky, so I'm going to fucking sell out. Hell yeah. They actually do charity jerky too, so if you buy like one of their jerkies, they actually go to supporting things like brain cancer and brain tumors, which is kind of appropriate, unfortunately, because like, dude, the end of 2020 was so rude to me. Not only did I get COVID, but I actually lost an uncle I found out from a brain tumor, fittingly enough, as weird as that is. Like, man, the end of 2020 was super rude to me. It was brutal. Like, I wasn't even close to him, unfortunately, but like, man, I'm glad 2020 is over. But if you want to support them, you can go below the stream. You get a discount too. I believe if you're getting one of the charity ones, you don't get a discount, but it's all going to charity anyway, so like, I think that matters more. But hey, if you like jerky like me, I recommend it. They have good jerky. I'm happy to promote something that does charity work like that, especially when it's a cause that I care about. So that'll always be below the stream. I don't do the coffee sponsorship anymore because my friend who was working on that was like, well, I'm not getting paid, so I was like, I'm backing out of the coffee. As much as I like the coffee, not worth it. So jerky sponsorship is pretty cool. I mean, they get paid. I considered buying the really spicy jerky they have and eating that on stream at some point because I know people enjoy my suffering, so that might be a thing at some point. When I am not completely COVIDed up, maybe I'll do that. I already was like choking earlier before the stream from eating 3 burritos that had a lot of heat. But I'll give you guys that 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vintage! Congratulations. You sure you weren't choking on 3 burritos? There were 3 different burritos that I ate really fast because originally the person going out to get the food was like, I'm gonna go 2 hours early. And I was like, yeah, sure. Then they were like, well, the place is only accepting New Year's orders on, at 8 o'clock for some reason, and I stream at 9, so I was like, joy. So she got home at like 8:40, and I was like, I can chow these down really fast. Plok. Yo, the game that Miyamoto was like, you didn't make this game. You cheated. You absolutely cheated to make this game. I've never played Plok. I just know it's a really good game and that Tim Follin, the legend, did the soundtrack. Plok is a game I've considered doing for retro achievements, but I don't know if I want to do it yet. I mean, it's better than Decaf Attack, the game that has like 20 revisions and they keep adding more achievements to it. So yeah, Tim Follin did the music for this game. The music in this game was so good. Miyamoto thought he cheated to get the music this good and had to like find out how he got the Super Nintendo to sound like this. Like, listen to this. I gotta sit here for a minute. Listen to this, come on. This is not a Super Nintendo. Imagine you make a perfect soundtrack and then Miyamoto's like, this can't sound this good. No way. No way. What did you do? Did you edit the software? You mess with this? Do you mess with the chips? Nope. He didn't. He's just that good. He was a protege. Prodigy. One of those words. So it's a lot like Sonic. You somersault. You avoid obstacle. You go fast. You jump. You shoot. Bonus Plok. Jeff Follin and Tim Follin. I didn't know his brother worked on this. Alright. We're gonna play the game. I can sit here forever. Where is it? Maybe Craig? Nope. Or Navy Blog? Nope. There's a whole plot here about how he's trying to look for his flag. Basically, Plok cannot find his flag. His flag is missing, so he needs to go find it. Pretty good so far in terms of feel. I like the cart for this game. You wouldn't be able to know this unless you were me and you had the cart, you know, totally there. The cart for this game is actually one of those games that they decided it would be really cool if they did the art in claymation. And I kind of wish this game was claymation, because they didn't do that. They didn't digitize anything for this game. Missed opportunity, especially with me recently playing Moon. There's my flag! Hey! This isn't my flag! I must have been mistaken. There it is. Whole game is just you trying to find that one flag. I love that you could throw your entire body. It's adorable. This game is great. I kind of wish it went for the full claymation look. This game is really advanced as it is, so like I feel like they could have gotten away with it. I love that your arms can pick stuff up, by the way, from far away. Levels are really short in this game, from what I remember. What's going on? I've never seen anyone get past the intro to this game, though. Like, usually people are like, this is a good game. And then they stop. Yo, King, Happy New Year. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know who that guy is, but I really like him. Guy just pops out. He's like, bro. The claymation in Moon was quite good. Ow! You jump really high in this game once you hold down. Okay, I can see that being a little weird. That matters for these enemies. That makes it a lot easier to fight them. Okay, yeah, no, this works. I've been diddled again! You don't want to say that. That's a bad word. Diddled has a very different context today than it does back when this game came out. Plok, it's time we have to talk with you. I was waiting for that to show up. I knew it was one of the first levels. He's just like, I've been diddled. Bonus Plok! It's a little annoying that the game has to stop when you get the life. This game feels really good though. I find it weird that the levels are so short. This is where the cool people are for the start of the new year. Oh, I never said that. I mean, I didn't even consider that, but hey, I appreciate that you would think that. I might have to end on this, honestly, because this is a really good game to end on, I feel like. We'll see. It all depends on my mood. I wanted to at least make it tonight to New Year's for every time zone that mattered, which is American time zone. Sorry to everyone who does not live in America, but heck you. Plok, continue! I recognize those. Those are your pants. Oi! Oi yourself. Somebody making a fool out of Plok, and they're gonna pay. Hawaii is part of America? Shh. 3 is a reasonable time for me to end that my girlfriend doesn't kill me. She's already not allowed to know. She usually finds out anyway. Also, yes, heck Hawaii's 5 a.m. Oh, fighting these enemies is scary. The jumping, you jump too high in this game? Where are you going? Where are you going? Go back! Even I don't stream at 5 a.m. What? Oh my god, I have a flamethrower. This game just got amazing! I've never seen this. Would stream on Twitch at 3 in the morning? I don't know. I usually stream at, I stream at midnight every day. Just depends on your time zone. The only said I need to stop at a reasonable time. And then I continue to stream far past the reasonable time. She just, you know, doesn't need to know. If you snitch, you're in trouble. She knows anyway, but still. Is there a way to duck? 3 a.m. is the optional streaming. Look, 2 a.m. is the minimum end time around here. It might go later, it might go more. Depends on my mood. But you can duck. Oh, don't do that. Hi, Hippo. How are you doing? Happy New Year, buddy. Hippo, did you hear about the cursed new sub goal? If we get to 200, we're gonna do Wanda Gamelon and Faces of Evil. Because I'm a madman and no other reason. Please, go up. Please go up. No! What's that, Hippo? What are you? What are you? Why for fuck's sake? What? You say that like it's a bad thing. You're like, oh no, he's playing trash again. Hippo doesn't like me having fun. Can you believe this? God damn, this game is kind of brutal. Try still? What? I do like that you can pick up the collectibles in this game with your hands. I never stopped. Plok is a great game. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Don't actually. I don't even know what that says. Flappers? Flakers? This one better be my real fire. I don't know what I'll do. Cotton Island, the blind leaf. Oh, that's never a good line. Maybe this is why this game I usually don't see people playing much of. You get one continue! Babies play. We're going on baby mode. Baby mode, hype. So what's different about baby mode? I think the logs are slower. Happy New Year to the West Coast! They say the West Coast, best coast. Now, I'm legally obligated to say that because I want to live there, so... I mean, I will disagree with you, but I will agree with you. I think I can kill more enemies. I couldn't kill the fish earlier, I think. Honestly, I'm really digging this game so far. Can't wait to see the diddle line again. Who's ready to get diddled? Think it's in the next level? Oh, these guys are so much more tolerable. Diddle me? No. I only diddle with permission, thank you very much. What is a diddle? Okay, I joked about this earlier, Kirby Volt. I guess you stepped away when I mentioned it. So, unfortunately, diddle is a very bad word that, Plok was not aware of. There's Snowboard Kids merch on Fangamer. What? I might have to check that out. Ha-ha! Dangly parts. Yeah, I got the reference. Diddle is basically, touching kids. But that's not the context used here. It's just, oh no, that's a very bad word, Plok. Don't say that. Hey, it was the 90s. It was a different word. It means something very different nowadays than it used to. Yeah, the devs are British. That's like, I played a game with a derogatory word in it today. That was in, it was in Epic Battle Fantasy V, and they're British. I'm not gonna say the word, but, it was a word that is not acceptable over here in the States, and it was just like, oh, they actually just said that. I mean, that's okay, because I know the dev is British, but it was just funny to, because it caught me off guard that it was like, you gotta smoke one of these, and I was like, huh. Yeah, that, like, the iframes are just, like, worse on the enemies now. They're, like, tolerable. Yeah, so words are weird. Like, I actually kind of hate talking because words are just... Words mean so many different things. It's like how, like... I think, like, putting your pinky finger up in Japan is, like... I think is, like, the equivalent of, like, fuck you. When it's, you know, the middle finger here in America. Just as, like, a example of, like, how like, so weird language is in culture. But yeah, don't use the word diddled, Plok. That's not a good word for you to say. I wonder if the devs regret it nowadays. They're like, yeah, maybe that wasn't a great idea to put that in the game. Very different word now. What is going on with my foot? no one expects a word to change. There's plenty of situations like that. What? Damn hitboxes. I don't think Mega Man Legends 2, come to think of it, speaking of just games in general and changing, I don't think they expected to be stuck on the moon for 20 years and counting. I really hope if the day they make Legends 3, whenever that happens, they're just like, I have been stuck on the moon for so long, I grew a beard, and then it's like, Mega Man, you're a robot, you don't grow beards, and then he just like rips off the hair. He's like, oh yeah. Even though he has hair. That joke doesn't even work. Wow. That was a really good jump that normally is awful. This has gone beyond a joke. Come and get it! It's not even gonna be the flag. Bobbin's brothers, who are behind all these shenanigans. My grandpappy warned me about you. You'll never get your flag back. Plok will stamp you out for good. No! Why would you do that? By the way, I forgot to add it today, so we're gonna add it tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be the first stream with a new waist. That is actually an option. Oh my god, it's so easy to juggle these guys. Yo, with this music, I kinda don't want to kill the boss. There we go. Not the flag. Oh, there it is. What a piece of cake. Grandpappy would be proud of me. For bonus. No, you can tell from the sound font. I've played so many games I know exactly just from listening. There's a reason there's a meme on Arcade Pit of, it's on the Genesis. The next morning, you've been duped. All my flags have been stolen while I was on Cotton Island. Replaced. Acrylic. Ooh. Can I have my arm back? Bonus block? Bonus block. Egg? I just gave you life! Why must you murder me? Gone, egg. Okay, I have no idea where we're going in this level anymore. Maybe up here? It's a little weird because you can't aim in this game either. So, like, I'm kind of stuck here now, and luckily it doesn't look like there's a timer. I don't understand. Where do I go? Game starts as ends as it started, with me being annoyed at eggs. I suppose it does. Happy 2021. As things get different, the more they stay the same. I killed you. Why did you respawn? How do they expect you to make these jumps? You can't make these jumps. Do I have to murder the frogs? I don't get this. We've only got a couple minutes left, so, and then we're gonna end. Oh, hi, Lonely. I was not talking about you earlier, so, you don't need to ask. Yo, V-Nader, what's up? I'm not gonna go for too much longer, but thank you for stopping by. Happy New Year. I don't understand how you get past that. I can see this being a really good rental game, honestly, like you were saying earlier. It's a good game, it's just really hard. Ooh. The platform didn't spawn? Alright. We're gonna go to intermission. I'm gonna let this music play. We just, we're gonna do one last raffle, as we always do. Alright. You want to get in on the last raffle to decide what we start with next week. It's gonna be Sour Please. Thank you everyone for being here for New Year's. It means a lot to me to see so many people have come out. We had a lot of fun today. I hope you did too. Please make the best of this year, though. Honestly, I need you to do that. Not for me, but for you. If you want to make this year better, remember, we gotta work together. We all gotta raise each other up. I think we could all agree people don't really want to see 2020 happen again. So let's all agree. We'll work together. I got your back, Chad. I should give it back to you. I mean, you need this. You literally need this to stand up. Actually, I believe they say work it out in that song. Work it out, talk it out, think about it. We got to make it real. Got to make it real. So this is going to be what we're starting with for next week. So I am going to end it once we have the raffle done. I'll find us a raid target. I think I might throw you over to, if Zeldathon is still going, because I like supporting charity. I do like giving my charity hosts. But hey, here's to 2021. I got a lot of great stuff planned already for streams. I mentioned some Sunday ideas earlier. I want to do a game show night at some point, is one. Bad PS2 games, Dreamcast games, Saturn games. I might even do like homebrew games, could be good. I know Michael wants to do Anime Fight Night. At some point in the year, we're gonna do Yakuza 3, 4, 5, and 6, eventually. We're gonna do Mega Man Legends 2 tomorrow. Probably not the whole Mega Man Legends 2 if I had to guess. It's probably gonna take a while. It'll probably take me like 3 streams if I had to guess. Other than that, I mean, some other stuff that I want to do is, like, I'm waiting on Montaru to do Kirby Star Allies because I can't do his favorite Kirby game without him. So I have that ready to go whenever. That we might try and find the day to just do that as, like, once a week because, you know, he moved and he works at an aquarium now, living his dream. Because Montaru is a marine biologist, despite what you may know. If you ask Montaru to be like, oh, you know all the Kirby lore, name it all. He will name it all. So we got some good stuff planned. Like even like I've been talking to Dalton about doing Punch Out Wii, which if we do Punch Out Wii, we're gonna check out some of the cool stuff with that game. Like there's the Doc Lewis's Punch Out. I have that, and I kind of want to do a WiiWare stream as well with some of the better WiiWare games or some of the weirder ones that I can find. There's some really good stuff on the WiiWare that, while lost to time, has been archived, so there are ways to play them. I often say, hey, if you guys ever have a Sunday idea, you know, let me know. I'll do it. But ESIware, I don't know if I have a way to do that. That might be gone forever. Some stuff I want to do also as well, that I want to do at some point in this year. Am I going to go for DK if you do Punch Out? Maybe. We'll see. Depends how rusty I am. I want to at least do Title Defense. So, some of the stuff I do want to do that is on 3DS. I gotta do Kid Icarus Uprising. Metal Gear Solid 3D, I want to have all the artists here draw art. And they're gonna be the only camo I use. I also want to do Chibi-Robo Photo Finder. Artists also get to participate in that. You get to fill in the blanks. That game doesn't care what you do as long as it is the exact shape. So you could just draw something and, you know, it'll be good. Chibi-Robo Photo Finder is extremely blessed. I'll probably do that for Metal Gear Solid 3D, but hey, it's on the list. If you've never heard of how I came up with that Metal Gear Solid 3D stream years ago, was basically, while we were at Con Bravo, Luca was doing a meetup, and I just took her greasy Taco Bell wrapper and took a picture of it. And laying on the floor in the Russian jungle gives you 100% camo, so I was like, this is a perfect idea for a stream, and I just had to wait. That was 2016 that happened. We could do it in 2021 finally. I've only streamed one thing with the 3DS capture, and that's you know, it's Planet Robobot. I gotta do more with that. There will be. I even want to do Woolly World. I've never played Woolly World, and that's on the 3DS. We'll do that. Might even do Link Between Worlds. There's a lot of good stuff. But I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congrats! 0K, what are we playing next time to start with? There will be Kid Icarus online whenever we stream that. I think at the end of every session we're going to do a bit of online. Konami Game Boy Collection 3. Okay, that's what we'll start with for next time. Thank you so much. I will keep that in mind. I can do the PAL version. See who's live. If Zeldathon is live, I'm just gonna throw you over there. If not, I'll see what else is going on. Yeah. Alright. Zeldathon is going on. If you don't know what Zeldathon is, it is a charity event. They are raising a lot of money. I think they're trying to get water. So, if you want some good karma for the year, I'm not going to say you have to, but at least check it out. Spread the word of Zeldathon. I don't know how many days are left, but please go support Zeldathon in any way you can. I know you probably don't have the money to donate. It's fine. You know me. I always say, if you don't have the money to sub, you don't have to do that. Being here is plenty. Spreading the word is plenty. So if you actually want to help, there are many ways to do that. So we're going to throw you guys over with a host to Zeldathon. Have a wonderful night. And spread the love. We'll be back tomorrow with Mega Man Legends 2. I'm going to have to do that. And I'm excited, honestly, to see how Mega Man gets stuck in a moon for 20 years. Peace out.